Oh, that's on. Whoops.
My shoulders are very sore today for some reason. Very strange. Why is that?
Keep it on.
It's a mystery. When did I go to bed? 2 a.m. And then I woke up at well, Whiskey woke me up at 5 because he wanted food. So I got him food and then went back to bed until nearly 10 a.m. Mountain Time. Neo, I curse you to 1 hour of sleep. Barrett, thanks for the gift sub, by the way. And Kinley Sue, thanks for 74 months. And also, thank you everybody with all your stream streaks. Very nice. Thank you. And Kurgash, thank you. Mountain time? Yeah, that's my time zone. I usually say everything in Pacific time because it's easier for people to understand what time I'm talking about. But essentially, I went to bed at 1 a.m. Pacific, and I got woken up at 4 a.m. Pacific by my cat, and then I went back to bed until 9 a.m. Pacific. Mountain Time Gang, yeah! Crystal Tower. Feeling rested overall? No, I'm tired. I woke up and I was like, tired, EB. I remember when I discovered you on a car. Oh yeah. Yeah, last night we did Crystal Tower. And then I was up later because I was some of the people that I work with for upcoming like project stuff are not in my time zone. And they were all up at that time period, so had work talk back and forth for like an hour and a half after that, so. Haha. Been playing through the new FGO update. Ah. What working on? Secret. Surprised to see you awake after I left for work this morning. Yeah. Okay, well, one of the things was the edit from Delta, because we had some back and forth on making updates to it. Because initially it was just going to be one of the standard updates, but I was like, hey Delta, can you go like full power on that one, and I'll pay more money on it. So yeah, that's the one that's up now. Yeah, but Crystal Tower, I'm so proud. I'm proud of Gerard. That poor man was so anxious. When he started the call, because I sent him Wrath's guide, and then I also sent Fake Boy's guide. And I started the call with him, and he's like, what are these? And I was just like, they look scary. I'm gonna walk you through it. It's not scary. This is your rotation. It'll actually make it less scary. So he was, overwhelming. Yeah, well, like, so Gerard hasn't had the MMO experience. That's the main thing to keep in mind. He hasn't played MMO games. Part of the reason why he wanted to do MMO stuff was because of things like Crystal Tower. Like, when we did clear the first wing, it took us probably, I think, about 2.5 hours for, to clear the first wing, I think? No, Gerard T. Rexford scrub. Did he do well? He did. I'm gonna say, for somebody that has just been button mashing, he did a good job. Once he figured out like what the things are. The only thing was just he. Pyro's feedback was he uses provoke a bit too much for an off tank, but also that wasn't something that was on the list of things, and also not something that I was aware about, because I don't play tank. So if I would have been like a tank player and like noticed he's like hit slam and provoke when he's off tanking, I would have been like, okay, let's not hit that one. But yeah, button mashing works most of the time, not when you're doing content that requires coordination. So we did Crystal Tower minimum eye level, which, for those of you that don't go to Final Fantasy XIV School of Jargon, Crystal Tower is a 24-player fight. Multiple fights. It's a big dungeon with 4 bosses, and each boss requires knowledge about the mechanics that are happening. Otherwise, everybody dies and you have to try again. So the main thing is, with a 24-man fight, that is 8 full parties. No, sorry, 3 full parties of 8. Getting ahead of myself with numbers. So each party has 1 tank, 2 healers, and then the rest are DPS. And everybody needs to work together to clear out this entire fight. You get 130 minutes, and I think we beat the last one when there was like, I think 25 minutes on the timer. 30 minutes on the initial timer. Okay, 90 minutes. 90 minutes for us to clear the entire thing with all of the wipes. We died 12 times. 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 12 ti And we were doing it minimum eye level. So minimum eye level means minimum item level. So each piece of content in Final Fantasy XIV, each dungeon, each raid, each alliance raid has a, I thought it was 13, might have been 13, 12 or 13, has a minimum gear requirement for you to be able to pass. So you can set it, and that's what we did. That's what we did. We set it so that it levels down everybody's gear. So when you go through this fight normally, without that additional setting on there, most of the boss fights you do take less than half the time. So most people, I would say, have not done Crystal Tower with that minimum item level setting because it makes it more difficult. It requires everybody to coordinate. And when you have 24 people running around trying to figure out what they're doing, it makes it very difficult. Very common for everybody to wipe. And a wipe is when everybody dies. Without minimum level, most people actually never really have to engage with the mechanics and it goes by really quick. Yes, most of the time, you don't even have to. There were some people that were like, I have never seen this happen before in Crystal Tower. How are you supposed to survive this thing happening? We didn't know about it, right? Does 14 have the thing where you have to kill all bosses within X seconds of each other? No, thankfully not. Is it just a challenge thing or does it yield extra rewards? Just a challenge thing. Pretty much minimum item level setting is having you play the dungeon as closely as to it was on release as possible. So at minimum item level, you have to do the mechanics, otherwise everybody dies. And it does make it more hard, it makes it more challenging, but also it is very rewarding to clear that. It's very rewarding when you have 24 people working together, even though you've died multiple times, to clear that and have the victory. It's very hype. And especially for Gerard, who's never had the MMO experience. Most experience he's had on stuff is when you're like solo fighting a boss, or maybe you're doing a 2-person game or like 2 to 4-person game, okay? So there's a very different feeling from when you are just like, you're playing with a small group of people versus you see this entire crowd of people that you are playing together with who are all trying together. That's very hype. Everybody doing their job is very hype. Will you be streaming 14 before the 25th of August? Yes, Junk, I'm going to be streaming 14 on Saturday. Ben and I are going to go back to Hildebrand. So Saturday, more. We only did Labyrinth of the Ancients, Delta, because Gerard was so tired. He was so anxious, first of all, because that was his first Alliance raid. It was his first time having to tank in a big group like that. It was his first time having to hit his buttons in strategic order. So he was, that poor man was exhausted after we cleared. There was a lot. Oh god, he was manual clicking. He's not an experienced MMO player. Nothing wrong with manual clicking either. If you clear your content and you're manually clicking, doesn't mind. Hit with the good old tank anxiety. Yeah, a bit of tank anxiety. He needed a good bit of reassurance going in. Because of how. Oh, thank you. That's cool. Yeah. So he was. I'm very proud of him. I'm proud of everybody as well because I know that it is especially 14 players. For the most part. Most 14 players are not doing things minimum eye level. They're used to queuing into the roulettes. They're used to just going through and things going quickly and not everybody dying. And when you're used to that, and you go into something and everybody's dying and you're taking damage and you don't usually take damage. You're not a class that usually takes damage. And you're wiping and we're not clearing the same fight and people keep dying. That is stressful. Understandably so. It takes a shift in mentality when you are in a group of people to know that you're doing something that's going to be difficult. You're all going to die. And that's okay, because we can just go and do it again. There's a lot of people that get really anxious about their own performance in the game. That is a barrier to entry for higher level content, more difficult content, because people do have gaps in their knowledge. And when you are faced with a thing that requires mechanics like that and predicting and having strong awareness of what your buttons do for your class, that is intimidating. Understandably so. So every single time that I do be like, we're gonna do this mid-eye level, is because I know everybody can do it. It might take adjustments. It's gonna take longer. We're gonna die a bunch, and that's fine. That's actually okay. Like, it's okay to fail when you're trying to go through the content. That's okay. It's built into the game. So I think it's a very good experience on that, you know? I don't want to break my gear. I know. Poor Gerard. Okay, so free trial players, you cannot have your gear repaired by other people. So that was another hiccup that happened. I wasn't aware on that. So he couldn't repair his gear inside the raid, and you can't leave. So when we finished Ancient Labyrinth, which is the first wing of the Crystal Tower, his armor was at 3%. So he was main tanking King Behemoth, but then... Oh, thank you for the gifted membership. I mean, yeah, I know. He was tanking King Behemoth, but then we were like, ooh, we probably need to take him off of King Behemoth because if he keeps taking big smacks, he's going to die. Guess it might be good to level a crafter to self-repair. I think if we just make sure that we go to the repair guy before queuing in, that should be more than adequate. How long does free trial usually last? The free trial is for as long as you don't want to pay for the game. Like, as soon as you pay for the game, your account's no longer on free trial, so you can't go back to that, but it is an unlimited free trial. You get stopped at the end of the expansion Shadowbringers. No restrictions, yep. There are a notable number of people that have free trials and use it specifically to go play Mahjong in the Golden Saucer, which is the big gambling area. Doesn't use like in-game currency. It's all you win more times than lose. It's very generous gambling, let's say. And yeah, so you can just play for as long as you want. There are some account restriction things, so like you can't make parties, but you can get invited to parties. You can't send friend requests, but you can receive friend requests. You can't use the market board where other users craft and list items for sale, but you can play through the whole game. You can do all the story, you can do all of the classes that you want. The trials and the annoyances, it's mostly against bots. Because in MMOs, botting is a real issue, and money is a big deterrent for botting. A lot of the free-to-play games, you have a lot of issues with people botting, so that's why requirements put in. Wait, is the Mahjong a valid way to get in-game currency? Mahjong's a valid way to get golden saucer currency. Golden Saucer has its own like special shopping stuff in there. You can get stuff specifically in the Golden Saucer, yeah. Maybe it'd be better if they set the trial to $5. No, the free trial is completely fine. Like, just in time for Dark Souls? Yeah. I'm so excited for the typing game. When that comes out, that's gonna be streamed the whole day. It's just gonna be like, okay guys, typing time. There are Mahjong pros that specifically prefer to use 14's Mahjong client because it's way more slick than the normal ones. Yep, it's like one of the best PC Mahjong clients for, I think, Ricci Mahjong, right? I played the trial until I hit level cap somewhere in Stormblood. You should, Gold Teddy, if you haven't paid for your account, you should be good to play through Shadowbringers now too. Did I succeed the challenge yesterday? I did. That's why we're on the 3rd DLC. Typing game in Final Fantasy XIV? They're adding a typing game. Yes. Yes, they are. So, one of the things they announced is there's going to be an update to the Golden Saucer in-game, and they are adding a typing game, and they have set it up in a way so that it'll be very easy for them to use it for collaborative things. Typing of the Dead players around, right? Oh, I already bought a sub? Okay, good, Gold Teddy. They added a typing game? Not yet, not yet. It's coming out. But I think it's horribly funny that they've made a typing game for the MMO players to get better at typing. Will you be typing on a pad? No, I use a keyboard. I'm a touch typer, so like, I'm very excited. Locking Tifa and Barrett's outfits is a brilliant move to improve typing literacy by force, right? But the thing I saw, apparently, is that Barrett's outfit, so far it looks like it's coded for both guys and girls to wear. Tifa's is only for girls, and everyone's like... Squeenix. I want to see the bunny boys in the Tifa outfit. Is it Typing the Dead, the one where you have to get it right and fast, or Russian roulette? Typing with Mario typing game. It looks kind of Typing of the Dead style. If Ben Starr can rock the Tifa outfit, other guys can too. That's what I'm saying! 2B outfits for both, why not Tifa? Exactly! So they were both gender locked. Twitchy, they updated it that they did see that it's possible for the Barrett outfit to go onto female character models. We'll see. Maybe they'll update it beforehand. It's not released yet. The dev saying, I guess everyone has keyboards is so funny. That was the major thing I saw on socials with people commenting, being like, what about the players that don't have keyboards? And everybody was like, well, just get a keyboard then. And I was like, I mean, I think what I would suggest, if, because they do have the auto, like, phrase system. I feel like if it detects that you're on controller or something, I think it should have the auto type, like, shortcut thingy as a choice option instead for people to, like, grab those. So yeah, it's all been data mined. It's not released. It's not out yet. They could still be making updates for it and such, you know? People that play on console? Yeah, that was the only thing I was like, Devs abandoned Lords of Vermilion Gold Saucer game because I can't play that properly on a controller. Shadow Eagle, I'm not going to necessarily say that the devs abandoned it. It is no secret that Big Papa Square Enix has been starving their cash cow. So I'm not going to say the devs have abandoned it. There is a huge laundry list of things that the devs would like to do in 14 and have not had budget to do. So it is my theory that if Big Daddy Square Enix finally starts giving some money to their cash cow game, things are looking better for them recently, though, so perhaps there's hope. Yeah, perhaps there is. I'm hopeful on that. The fact that they're going through and updating systems that they've been not updating since A Realm Reborn, but it's probably going to go in priority order for things that should be getting the updates, so. Oh yeah, I heard they're milking it for all it's worth and wasting the money on failed side projects. Yes. That is the, yeah. They've been concentrating on other things first. It's going to probably go in the order of things that need to get updated for general usage more. Gold Saucer is probably more of an afterthought level on there, you know? They dragged out the CEO and made him publicly promise to give money. Yes, that was the fan fest I was at. And I will say that there was some nuance that was not translated because they have to be polite. Yeah, they brought the CEO of Square Enix out, and Yoshi P, the way that he was addressing him was very, you promised us budget, you're giving us budget kind of mentality. He got booed when he came on stage, yes. I think the reason for them to do that is because of the if it ain't broken, don't fix it mindset. Yes and no. Because one of the things that they announced is going to be revamped and updated is the Chocobo system, the Chocobo companion system, and that's something that's not broken. Didn't necessarily need fixing, but they are fixing it, so. I knew it was a good idea to level my boy. Yeah. It sounds rather complex too. Yep. So they're going back and making updates to like core system thingies. So that's not a don't fix it if it ain't broken. They definitely could just keep doing the same thing they're doing, but it requires budget. The rest of Square Enix's stupid money pit projects are predicated heavily on 14's consistent income, so yeah, yup. Excited to take my chimkin into content. Yeah. E-daters rejoice. It can be you, your partner, and your 2 birds as you clear dungeons. But yeah, like with all the Evercold update stuff, it looks like they're finally being handed some money, so that's nice. I wonder if a movement to cancel subs en masse would get the point across, a temporary boycott of sorts. Hard to say, because 14 is not Papa Square Enix. Final Fantasy 14 has a, from what I have seen, quite the dedicated dev group. Papa Square Enix is the issue. Papa Square Enix is the one that keeps releasing mobile games that are extremely predatory and have to end of service a year after they've come out. and have gone into NFTs and tried to force a mobile version of the MMO through licensing it out to a different company to make it and having to shutter that. So Papa Square Enix, you know? Yay! I got my notification, my cheeky soap I bought with code girldm's on the way. Yay, Corpse, yay! Square Enix management says tell? Yes, so... The CEO's on thin ice, yep. Papa Squeenix shakes fist, yep. So Yoshi P has put his foot down, and based off of all of the system updates that we're getting, like the being able to have different faces with your Al Ra horns instead of having the horns locked to one face, being able to adjust the color options, those are all... That wasn't broken. But those are all additional updates that weren't necessary, but those are... You have budget so you can actually work on this now. People wanted that for a long time, no? Yeah, people wanted that for a long time, but it wasn't a broken needs fixing immediately or needs to be new content immediately thing. It wasn't broken. It was a, we need to have spare budget to actually do this. They're desperate to make a mobile gacha game that generates infinite money for them, but they don't want to approach it in a way that isn't insanely greedy. They could have made buku bucks off of Dissidia. They could have made buku bucks. And they instead went in with the, unless you spend $1 bajillion on this, you can't have anything. I feel like people forget that the graphical update that we got with Dawn Trail was originally supposed to happen during Endwalker. That's how badly funded the team is. Yes. All we can do is pray the CEO listens. Well, Nico? The CEO did go through public humiliation ritual at FanFest this year. So, hope. If they could just take, like, if 50% of the Final Fantasy XIV revenue could just be fed back into Final Fantasy XIV, that would be great. I think that would be ideal. I think that they should have... I think they should do that. %, take it or leave it. That's how it feels. CEO promised the fans that Creative Studio 3 will get the budget they need. Good. I want every cutscene voice acted on my desk by Monday. Yeah, the main thing is because I know a lot of people, they're like, no, it never happens, it never happens. Looking at all the systems that they're updating for Evercold stuff, that's a good sign. If they have chance, they have time to be like, fixing this under the hood, fixing this under the hood, fixing this under the hood, fixing this under the hood. It's like, oh, you have budget. That means budget. Oh, did I put it? Oh, no, you just misspelled it. Okay, good. If they're touching some fundamental systems and looks like in a good way, it bodes very well. Yes, that was the main thing when I was looking at it. I was like, oh, that's a good sign. That makes too much sense. Why support a game with a great fan base when you could make a new game that no one will like? Nepotism. Nepotism. It was really funny though, because DioFest was already looking interested into playing Final Fantasy XIV. And then all the Final Fantasy VII stuff got announced. And now Dio has been seeing fan art of Sephiroth and Xenos. And Dio was like, who's the big blonde man? And me and Valtzy are like, you'll like him. You'll like him a lot. You'll like him. So we've been just like, it was really funny. I had lunch with Dio. And Dio was talking about Tetsuya Nomura's design philosophy. and it was really funny because we're eating lunch together and DioFest is like, Tetsuya Nomura works best when he's kept on a leash. If you let that man cook too much, it is the most esoteric, you have no idea what the hell is going on because he's making systems and has no explanation for you, for anybody on this mortal plane to understand what he's doing and what some of the logic systems are outside of that. If you put him on a leash and you have something being like, yeah, this is really cool. We need people to be able to understand it though. So true, Dio, yup. That's very true. Final Fantasy 15 almost became Opera Omnia. What example do we have of him off the leash? Oh god, there was some kind of like system about that he came up with that had like a very difficult name, a logic system that only he can understand pretty much. It wasn't something that he could explain in a way that everybody could like understand it. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts missing Link. Yeah, Nomura needs a babysitter to be like, okay, but how can people understand this? How's today's sludge? Same as it has been, Jinla 2. I haven't updated anything on it yet. Hi DM, did you see or hear about the girldm cosplayer at Offkai? It was very impressive. Yeah, that's Man's Form. He's in the Discord. It's very cool. I got sent so many pictures. Remember, sir, we mortals need to use this. That's pretty much how it is with Nomura's. It's like a French art film. Off the top of my head, when 15 was about 90% complete, he wanted to change the entire story so that it was an opera. Yep. So Nomura can cook. But also, if Nomura cooks too much, you go in and it doesn't resemble food anymore, and you're trying to figure out what's edible and what's not. Okay, yeah, keep that man under surveillance. Yes. Do I have any raccoon stories? I've held a baby raccoon before. He has to cook just enough, yes. So he needs to be on a leash. That was what Dio and I were saying. Nomura, great ideas, whole bunch of interesting concepts and stuff that a lot of people wouldn't think to do, but also has to keep him on a leash, because otherwise he starts speaking in symbols and everybody's like, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing anymore. Have to figure out what's the food and what's the silverware. Exactly. Big update on my DS2 Hex build. I have just killed the Executioner Chariot boss. Had to stop because the controller was dying and I only have one PS4 controller. Fair. Some creatives make their best work when paired with an editor who knows where to cut. Exactly. Well, the main thing is that the creative person, their ideas need to be something that can be transmitted in a way that the important parts can be understood and digested. If I had more time, I would have written you a shorter letter. At least Yoko Taro knows how to translate his insanity to normal people jargon. Yoko Taro still has to be on a leash, though. That's why there's a clip of him rolling on the floor going... Hang on, let me find the... Square Enix, okay? There's... Do I need to... let me go grab the Yoko Taro video. This video shows him... Yoko Taro's kept on a leash. I'm going to show you a video that illustrates the fact that this man is kept on a leash because he also needs to be kept on a leash. Now, whoever's holding his leash is doing a pretty damn good job of making sure we're getting things that are digestible. Slight language warning. Him just rolling on the floor. And this is on the... This is just a... I don't think the video's up elsewhere, but... Here are Automata t-shirts. Just harassing him. Yoko Taro is kept on a leash. He's the one with the near smiling head? Yes, that is the man, the myth, the legend. That is Yoko Taro. That is the man that said, hey, we should be able to permanently kill the Warriors of Light in the 14 Nier collab if they die. That's the official merch video. That's Yoko Taro. I saw some out of context stuff from Drakengard, so yeah, Yoko Taro is a quirky little man. Have Yoko Taro make a Final Fantasy game? Featured Drakengard too? Yeah. Yoko Taro's a fake creature. If that's him on a leash, then I hate to see him off his leash. Yeah. Yoko Taro has a social media addiction. Hello, Krozak. Off his leash is Drakengard. Wow, and 57 months on Twitch from Krozak as well. Thank you. Hello. Was he off his leash when he was going, oh no, please stop with the Tubi fan art. Please gather a repository of it for me so I know where not to look. Yeah, that's Yoko Taro. He straight up likes and comments on a bunch of cosplayers who are doing 2B cosplays. That man made a Yup. He's Yoko Taro, he's keep him on his leash. Remember when someone was like, my girlfriend cosplays 2B and he was like, I hate you, please die. Yeah, that's Yoko Taro. Keep him on his leash and check regularly to see if he's chewed through it. Yep. Yoko Taro wrote a very in-depth fan fiction on his idea for a story in Monster Hunter. There's nothing else like it. I bet. Yoko Taro's got ideas. Yep, Gold Teddy, yep. Yeah, there's some very creative people out there. Part of making it so that creativity is something that can be understood by the general populace is you have somebody that keeps them on a leash and is very patient with them. And goes, okay, but how are we going to communicate this? How is the player going to know what we're doing? Isn't there also a Nier musical that has important lore for the setting? Yes, but that is not something that's uncommon for Japanese properties. For example, Identity V has... Well, IDV is a Chinese property, but IDV has a whole bunch of... I think they're on their 6th stage play now? There's 5 Nier musicals. And each one is important to the lore. Yeah, Japan likes doing that. There are a lot of... people getting upset about keeping up with the Marvel movie universe, meanwhile Nier fans. Oh, here, do you want to know a fun fact? Regarding lost lore that is Final Fantasy XIV related? So, Nier had a mobile game. That mobile game had a Final Fantasy XIV collaboration. All of the weapons in the game have important lore attached to them. There were weapons in the game that are tied directly to Emmett Selk that had whole paragraphs of information about Emmett Selk that were in that game only. To be in Final Fantasy... No, to be pseudonymous. Pseudonymous, sorry. Pseudonymous. To be's in 14. Final Fantasy 14. Anything especially juicy? Here, hang on a sec. Let me find it. Oh, yeah, here's one. You're in chill out and hangout mode? I'm gonna be playing Dark Souls 2 in 10 minutes. The first hour stream is usually the app session because it gives everybody a chance to actually come in and watch. Someday I'll just start stream and it'll just be me in the game immediately and everyone will be upset. Here you go. Here's Hades lore that is quite beautiful, and it's in the game that no longer exists. Yay! 4 years ago posted. Yoshi P, how could you let this happen? Like, so how does Evangelion fit into Nier? Is there an Evangelion Nier collab right now? You mean to tell me Emmett Selk was depressed and also the reason why his what his weaponry means? Like, is this a weapon you can get in 14? I'm not sure. The saddest old man. Yep. Mr. I'm terribly fond of sleep, you know, wonderful way to pass the time. Yup. I'd assume the paladin sword in that case. I'm not sure. I don't play tanks, you know? Orb indeed. Yes, Misos is in 14. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's the weapon that's in 14. Do you get this lovely description about it in 14? No. They also have the Shadowbringer sword that's talking about Shadowbringers. Like, they also had, there's lore on Estinian's weapon as well. The Azure Dragoon? The Estinian one is also, like, really nice. Boy, oh boy, it would be lovely to have this somewhere in the actual game. It's a very nice summary about all about Estinian. Stream starts 30 seconds later when the headpat ritual is over. Girldm. Okay, chat, today we're playing Dark Souls 2. Let's jump right in. Boots up the game. The whiplash I would suffer from this, right? This was in the Nier mobile game? Yes. This was in the Nier mobile game. The one that was retired a couple years back. Yep. I was hoping it was his new spear. No, this one was from like 4 years ago. This is why I wish that index gave us actual lore instead of what we already knew. Right? Well, because I was talking with, I think when I was chatting with JoeCat, how it would be really neat if in old Charlian, you could actually, like, go into an archive section so you could get additional lore stuff there. That would be so neat. That would be so cool. I wish that you could just go and get more information. The additional stuff that they couldn't necessarily, like, put into a plot beat, put into a quest chain, so you could just go and read it up. Wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't that be fantastic? I think that would be neat. That would be fantastic. That'd be neat. Square Enix, please, for the love of God. Like, I already have half a mind to do, like, a basic lore primer for babies. Because there's so many things in the game that you get inundated with, like, when you start, that there are so many words that are not recognizable as actual words that you would not know about until you got there, right? The USB disconnect sound was mine, yes. It's because the new controller I have, when it's charging, it's disconnected, and then when it's off the charger, it connects. Making sure my stuff isn't freaking out. Your stuff's freaking out! No, the main thing I was thinking was like a before... So you're new to Final Fantasy XIV. Here's a brief primer of information without spoilers that just gives info and being like, this is Ul'dah, this is Limsa Lominsa, this is Gridania, this is what the map looks like, this is what this means, you know? Didn't Jesse Cox make a video like that? Probably, but I don't know. I haven't watched a whole bunch of the other videos on stuff. So I just think of the things that would have been helpful for me with my style of presenting things, because I have been told I'm very good at breaking things down to be more understandable. Don't play 14, but I would love to see that intro to lore video. Yeah. 16 had amazing information with a dedicated button for lore during cutscenes. Yeah! I used that button. I used that button to get more lore. Well, like, okay. Going through the Hildebrand thing and finding out about Ul'dah having, like, a extinct sister city of mages... And me sitting here being like, well, gee, golly willikers, it would have been a lot cooler to get additional information about that. Why is Kryle's important Students of Baldessian lore locked behind the, well, it's no longer current content, so good luck. Always down for more presentations. I do love presentations, but it takes a lot of time. Takes a lot of time. Lore slideshow, let's go. Yeah, the only thing with the lore slideshow stuff, like, the reason why I was like a basic primer to knowledge on stuff would mean that I could just provide cursory knowledge and then not have to go super terribly in depth. A lot of time. Is this foreshadowing for Friday? Oh shoot, you're right. I need to figure, that's something I have to do today. I have to figure out what the recipe is that I'm making for Friday. But you know what doesn't have esoteric lore? That's a lie. Dark Souls 2! Yay, yippee, yay! It's not only in Hildebrand, I think it's the only place that's collated all into one place as of A Realm Reborn. Every other time it's mentioned in the expansion, it's in little chunks. Yeah. I wrote up 5 pages today off lore for just this DLC. You're gonna get spoon-fed. Oh, yay! See you later, Ultra. Finally, you're in an area where the temperature is comfortable. Yeah, right? Gosh. 10 out of 10 segue, thank you. All right, last time on Pinhead Larry. I ran out of Dorbs, so I was panicking because there's... Okay, before we get in here. Where's my... Haha. As someone who skipped everything, watching DM is how I'm aware of stuff that isn't MSQ relevant. Well, the thing, as someone who enjoys reading. As someone who enjoys reading, I keep running the wrong way every single time I get here. As someone who enjoys reading, I find some of the ways that information and lore is presented in Final Fantasy XIV to be a disservice to the lore that would make things a lot more interesting and make things make a lot more sense. How many times have you died in this game? What, 247?
Many deal, many thanks.
I enjoy every stream of you. Just want to say, oh, thank you, Bensi. Thank you. You can check in Majula. I know I did before we got here. I haven't died in the... No, oh, wait, I've died once in the DLC. So 248 then? Oh. Yes. Not bad then. My total was 486. Nice. That is also including no-hitting, the 54 deaths from no-hitting Sir Alonne. How are we doing today? Going well. Love the story of Final Fantasy XIV. Do not give any kind of hoot about the world building outside of how Ether worked until the Endwalker Alliance raids. Yeah, they hid all of this really good information that would have been really interesting. Do these guys get poisoned, or do rocks not get poisoned? Ah, rocks don't get poisoned! Why don't rocks get poisoned? Ow! Wait, does 14 have references to 9? Cause they from Rock? Yes. I've only played 16 and the post-on trail DM? Oh! I remember now. Thank you. Yes. I remember. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I forgot, but I remember. These guys sitting down kind of freak me out. I also had to think for a second. You know, if I had played 9, I probably would have been like, oh my god, 9! Why though? They're just sitting there? Yeah, menacingly. This controller is so much nicer than the other one that I had. But this guy can get poisoned. This is the mage guy. Hello, mage man. 8-bit though is rather good. Yeah, the joystick feels way better. Okay, he's poisoned. He can pass away now. Lloyd's talisman. That's interesting. You're supposed to be dead. Oh, he did die. Okay. That was just his final act of dying. Got it. You bought another new controller? So the off-brand pink one that I got... Oh. Doesn't have good, battery life. It's about those sponsor links? What about them? Wait, Ring of the Embedded? Gain surprises, but take increased damage. Ring crafted from the Chains of the Embedded. Receive various benefits, but at the cost of increased damage taken. The Chains of the Embedded have the power to transform people into slaves of pleasure, setting them on a path to ruin. Gain surprises? What? What kind of okay, alright, Miyazaki. Michael Zaki. If I open my character thing, my character info, can you tell me where the surprises info section is? You gain surprises! Oh! Hex that convert souls into a large mass of dark. This momentous mass of dark dances to signal the joy of its own release, or perhaps merely to taunt foes as it veers towards them. Is that a, why does all the hex stuff cost money? Oh, there's a dude over here. Can you come, yeah, come closer? Can you come closer? No, okay, alright, this is going to be... Michael Zaki, that's new? Yeah. You know, I'm complaining about the hexes, like, costing me souls, but at the same time, arrows also cost me souls. When you think about it. Wow, this is just like Deacons of the Deep. Hello! It is just like Deacons of the Deep. How much per arrow? Man, this guy's so chill. Look at him. He's like, paint me like one of your French zombie sorcerers. Oh, coquette. Okay, that's a little hidey hole. Can you not throw things at me? That's awfully rude. Ah! Stop that. Back up. Stay away from me. Dark orb. Dark orb. Dark orb. I like how I pour my Estus onto my bald head. Not again. Oh, you're over there? Hi. Hey, buddy. Howdy. Want to know something really funny? You're a sorcerer. You want to know what sorcerers are weak to? That's right. Poison. Get poisoned. Get poisoned. Okay, bye. It sure is quiet here. How many push-ups did you end up doing yesterday? 270. $275. Holy, that's a lot. Yeah, for some reason my shoulders are sore today. Can any of you, like, potentially figure out why my shoulders are super sore today? Doink. 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 Do you get poisoned? Do you get poisoned? Are you a rock or do you get poisoned? Oh no, I think this guy's a rock. Don't complain about your shoulders. I can't feel my right arm. Did you lose an arm too? WebMD says you have rheumatoid arthritis. Oh, thanks, WebMD. Dark Orb. I cast Dark Orb. And Dark Orb. And I back up. Oh, you drink Estus? How? Wait, you can't get poisoned, but you have Estises? That is not polite combat. Orb. Hey guys, you just vibing? No. No, don't stand up, guy. You don't have- you could just stay there. Ah! That sword should have gone through the other guy. Why did they have to stand up? They didn't have to- oh, and they gave me their underwear too. Great, that's really kind of them. Can't open? It's locked. Okay. Is that a graveyard in there? Okay. You might be wondering why I'm punching random things. It's just to make sure that it is what it is. Can poison get blocked by shield? There's so many guys. There's so many guys here. Doink. No, you don't. No. No. Why do you get sippies? That's so messed up. Two? That's for me. Oh, this door opens. I have a sneaky suspicion that... What? There might be a mimic in this room, guys. Just a slight sneaky suspicion. Why are you bald? I'm not bald. I'm wearing a hat. My luscious locks are hidden away inside of this bald head. How good is your memory regarding these things, DM? I have aphantasia. Doink. Doink. Oh. 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 Is he on the way? Oh. 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 And she remembers the answer to the Pyrus color-coded puzzle? Yeah, because I locked in on that. Oh, well, now that man is missing. Okay, well, don't come and jump scare me. If you're gonna show up, make a lot of noise. Is the chipmunk from yesterday here? What chipmunk? Hmm. Prisms, a lot of shiny rocks, okay. Oh, there's imbibable guys here. This is imbibable, like, with big sword. Oh, why are you imbibable with big sword? Okay, wait. Oh, there's multiple. There's multiple guy. This does not bode well. There's a whole bunch of invisible dudes. Ah! Where? I don't see him. They're imbibable. He's right here. Oh, is that why those guys were in the fog zone? Because they're the fog jerks? Ooh. Oh, my skull. Now, if only I wasn't using a poke stick. Oh, God. Oh, my lord. Okay, he drank right there. Okay. Okay. Jeez! Annoying! Is that why there's invisible guy? Is that why the other guys are invisible? Were they from here? Oh, there's a peekaboo man in there. Oh god, where are they? Am I out of skulls? I forgot to go shopping. I'm out of... Did you have like 90 of those things? I didn't think you used that many. How is he alive? I don't know. No? I technically still have one alluring skull. Yeah, but it's attached to my head. Come on. Out of the room. Thank you. Okay. What about... No? There's poop on it! Do you not remember? I remember there being poop on it! I thought that it would be removable poop! Is that you? Ow, my skull! Doink. 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 Really? Okay, you're the one that makes the heavy breathing noises, okay. Hey, that's where I started from! Wow, look at that. A green blossom, oh. Hi, hey, how's it going? Do they give you guys dental? Is that why you're so, like, determined to be here? Oh, one more. Doink. Get poisoned. You're poisoned now. You don't want to fight me, you're poisoned. I'm not fun to fight anymore, you're poisoned. You don't want to do that, you're poisoned. Don't stab me, you're poisoned. Dental and vision? Dang, I would work for these guys. Okay, we have an up and we have a down. Let's see what's down. I'd be all in if I got full benefits too, right? That's a one-way. Looks like a position just opened too. Yeah, but they won't let me work for them. Wait, climb up? What? I bet you guys didn't know, but Spiders George is actually a very accomplished mime. Okay. Actual Spiders George. Yeah, little known to most people. If you consume a whole bunch of spiders, you too are spiders. Okay, there's dog in here. That's the door. There's dog over there. What if... Here, doggy doggy. Come on. I'm gonna hit the trajectory on the thing. Okay. I gotta consume 1% of my body weight in spiders? You do. Ha! I hit him! Because it looks like... I think I can jump that, but also I don't want to, I'm gonna clear the dogs out of the room. Hi, hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No more door. Ow! Okay. Hi, Whiskey. Create a wall climbing animation? Nah, invisible ladder. Yup. I'm out of those, so we'll just do that, and then I have a bunch of these. Oh, Whiskey. 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 Stop. Whiskey. Do not. That is your fur. That is a lot of your own fur in your mouth, buddy. Do not. That's not for eating. No wonder he's like... I look over, he goes and sits in his corner, and he's doing the whole like blap 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 thing because he's got like a wad of fur in his mouth. The Whiskey Whiskers, the Whiskey Whiskers of Whiskey Whisker fame. Oh, dog. Dog. Okay, there's nothing here. Alright. Okie dokes, then I guess I go the direction of ye old one way? You'd think that this really ugly hat with shiny brains would tell me when there's an invisible ladder. Isn't everything one way in a Souls-like? No, sometimes you have options. The guest is trying? Yeah, I suppose. Oh, it's this part of the bridge. Okay.
Away and never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the layer noise.
Y'all hear something? No? Okay. You got a license to say that? I feel like I'm not... I feel like, Guys, if you see a Aurora Borealis exposed skeleton, would you touch it? At this time of year? Yes, 100%. Okay. Well, that was an interesting happening. Eye of the Priestess? Allows one to see the unseen. All the great priestesses replaced one of their birth eyes with this, returning it after their term was complete. Except for this one, who didn't return it. Wait, does that mean like... Does this let me see the ghosty guys now? Is that what that means? I think that's what that means. Last of the line? Oh, it must have been. I'm a priestess now! Priestess Spiders George! Oh, he seems confused. He seems poisoned! Oh man, this man's fighting demons by himself. You see that? Boink. Yay! So no more imbibable garbage? Is that what I'm getting from this? Well, you are an emissary from hell? Who said I was an emissary from hell? Correct, you can now see ghosts in the shaded wood clearly. Okay, so do we get an explanation? Why they're unseen? There's somebody in there. Do we get any more invisible ladders? Magic. Do we get any more? Like, I thought that there was gonna be something over here for me to get through. This is awfully one-way coded, and I don't have a way to open that door. This door does not open from that side. That was the one way that dropped down. I picked up the thing. Surely they wouldn't... Surely there's not a fight in here. Nope, but the invisible ladder's visible now. Who used magic to make the invisible ladder? There is a lore reason why they're invisible. Okay. Is there a lore reason as to why the one ladder is invisible? I have concerns about this wall. But it seems people are backseating, so it's kind of hard to get it through. Ah. Guys, careful on the backseaty spoiler stuffs. Oh, they're all standing up now. Well, that's not very nice. Do these guys hate priestesses? For this one simple trick?
Bearer until...
Yes, keep in mind. I think I will pay, not pay, I will play the video. I will play the video, but first I'm gonna go and, yeah, most of the time I'm asking the air. I ask rhetorical questions very often, where I am verbalizing what my thoughts are on where I'm at, so you know where my mental frame is out. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm actually looking for an answer, although I know it can sound like that. But if I go, hey guys, can you tell me this thing? That's your, like, if I'm like, hey chat, hey guys, someone tell me, etc. That's your cue that I would like actual information. I've seen at least one streamer use a safe word where if he doesn't begin the question with that word, he doesn't want an answer from chat. Yeah, but then I have to get everybody onto the safe word thingy. Hey chat seems less faff. Yeah, the safe word is hey chat, or can anyone tell me? Someone tell me that. Congrats on the no-hit run the other day. Thank you. Normally you just say real question. Yeah. But even then, that's not gonna stop people that are, oh, I only have 62, okay. Is the safe word broccoli? Broccoli! Speaking of broccoli, I ate an entire thing of broccoli yesterday, and it was delicious. Just straight up raw broccoli. I've never heard of the word faff. Oh yeah, faff. To faff about. You know what I want to check one thing. The whole tree? No butter or salt? No butter or salt, just an entire crown of broccoli. Okay, well I was trying to see if there was anything imbibable over here, but it appears that there's nothing imbibable that is now revealed, so. Yeah, I had just straight up raw broccoli and onion dip, because I made onion dip. Not steamed? Nope. Raw broccoli and onion dip. I gave the lore scroll up. Zunji, I cannot scroll up. Uncooked? Guys, you can eat broccoli raw. I repost it, but it's a lot. Okay, Zenji said, so the lore reason is as follows. These phantoms are guardian spirits whose identities are completely unknown because they can barely maintain their physical corporeal forms. They have lingered in the thick mist for so long that their physical bodies have dissolved into the fog itself. It's a reference to different folklore. Ah. Nohead Usefine says, are they fallen soldiers of a war long past or the remnants of a clan that once dwelled in this ancient land? Oh. Okay, so this room is the room where these guys were, and I'm over here, and they're over there. Okay. Raw broccoli is rough, but with something to dip it, it's tolerable. No? Raw broccoli is a god-tier vegetable. What do you mean? You done? You have the vegetarian buff? I couldn't handle it. Wait, but broccoli's so pleasing. It's got a good variety of texture differences all in one. A mild flavor. Cauliflower though? Wait, I love cauliflower. Why would you raw dog broccoli when you can bake it with garlic? Because it's nice and crunchy. I love cauliflower. Oh, cauliflower is so good. It's got such versatility too. No, there's a lot of really banger, like, raw veg. Like, yummy. Raw cauliflower? The only thing about raw cauliflower that's, like, annoying is that it's really crumbly. Okay. I'm just showing my respect to the ancestors who invented the concept of cooking. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, I like raw carrot, good too. Raw bell pepper, delicious. Orheim. Are you gonna come down here or do I have to go up there to fight you? This is a worrying trend. Where I continuously have to deal with stinky invaders that make me go up to them. Oh, come on. Whoa! Why did that not go to you? Hello? My friend introduced me to something awesome, just Brussels sprouts in an air fryer with paprika powder. I eat it as... Oh yeah, I love air fryer Brussels sprouts. Raw cabbage, also really good. Raw cabbage with just a little bit of salt and some sesame oil. Where did this mage go? Did they not give you pants when you became a mage? I guess we'll never know because you're poisoned now. What I'm hearing is that girldm is a rabbit pretending to be a cat. No? Why does everyone call it rabbit food? Did you know? Do you know what the major thing is? Killing people who are like millennial and younger? It's colorectal cancer. You know how you prevent colorectal cancer? You eat vegetables. Not the fiber talk. I'm gonna talk about fiber every single time because it is an actual concern. Buddy! Buddy! What the? Where would? How was he? He was invisible! I looked! colorectal cancer yeah, George got by the colorectal cancer, guys. DM, please, I eat fiber. Taco Bell doesn't give me tummy hurt. That's good. It's likely still not enough fiber because a bunch of people don't eat fiber to the volume that they should. That's the thing I will bring up every single time because it's an actual concern. The numbers are so bad for colorectal cancer right now. Like, that's one of the major medical announcement things. So they're like, everybody keeps getting butt cancer because they won't eat vegetables. How'd CT run with Gerard go, by the way? Whoop. Good. Broccoli's a good source of fiber, right? Yes. Broccoli's a good source of fiber. Whole grains are good sources of fiber. And I want some pumpkin seed bread. Yep. What about eating chia seeds? Maybe not raw? Yeah, chia seeds, you can, it's fine to not have the chia seeds be bloomed. You can add them to stuff. You just have to be careful to make sure that you, drink enough water if you are gonna be consuming them. Someone say fiber maxing? Yes, fiber max. Don't get butt cancer. What happens otherwise? So chia seeds are hydrophilic? That's the right suffix, right? Hydrophilic. And they absorb water. So if you aren't drinking enough water and you eat a bunch of chia seeds that are not given water, it can back you up. Jerkheim. Ooh, hello. Whoops, I threw that a little too far, my bad. Oh, Total Biscuit died from colorectal cancer? Jeez. Yeah, any... Don't call it rabbit food. Please eat enough fiber so you don't die from colorectal cancer. It's like, diet is the #1 way to prevent that from happening. Hey, Bogus Odin. You can see there's pinned messages and tags. Would you like to be timed out for a week, or would you like to pay the 35? Nobody that plays these games can read. I'm gonna play the video. I'm playing the video.
So what if I backseat? It's not like I'm hurting anybody.
Good lord. He's never seen streamer tap the sign. He doesn't have any common sense.
Lucky I put together this short video to demonstrate why you shouldn't backseat.
This man is at his computer. What could he be doing? Oh, he's watching a streamer. Let's take a closer look.
LMAO, your weapon isn't optimal for this boss.
Guys, okay, alright, okay.
Oh, that sounds like a frustrated streamer. This man must be backseating. Now, backseating hurts everyone. It hurts you, It hurts the streamer, it hurts you, and then you again. And if you backseated DM chat, it'll cost you $35. And if you can't pay, or refuse, then you'll win yourself a one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm. To avoid this awful fate, all you have to do is...
Just don't hit enter! It's not hard!
However,
if you hear DM say things like,
Chad, is there a shortcut around here? Chad, this guy sucks. How do I beat him? Okay, Chad, I've had it with this area. What's the fastest way through?
you are permitted to hit the button. Alternatively, there are two other methods you could employ to avoid being sent to the realm. First, you can pay up front to give DM information. This is the most popular method. Second, you can just ask her questions. I'm not joking. It's that easy.
Hey streamer, you're looking lost. Do you need help?
no.
Make sure to not get too pushy with your questions though, or this might happen. Followed by this. And then it's off to the... Now, if you haven't been paying attention, I'll quickly sum up this topic in a few words and pictures. This is what happens when you backseat. This is what happens when you don't backseat. No, I really couldn't be sure, but it seems like a pretty obvious choice to me. Which brings us full circle into my final point. Don't backseat.
I wasn't too mean, right? All right. Yes, oh yeah, popcorn actually has a lot of fiber. If you're concerned, you're like, oh, my vegetables go bad so quickly. Popcorn, oodles of fiber. Anyways. Yeah, the other thing is this is my first time playing Dark Souls 2. Oh! What you doing there? Stink bite. Is there a lot of fiber in the Shadow Realm? Not nearly enough. It is prop hunt. No, I've watched enough videos of hiding to attack people. Silver talisman times 10. Here's another way to avoid backseating. No, nothing about. Oh no, you'd think that, but people will still type up suggestions and be like, "Oh, I don't know how to play the game anyway." So blah blah blah. And then you're stuck there being like, "Then why did you type it?" Also, Silvani, thank you very much for the raid. I'm gonna go sit down here. I don't know why I always considered corn to have no real value, like iceberg lettuce. Oh, corn has a lot of value. Corn's really healthy. DM was getting backseaters for a game that wasn't out yet? Yeah. I'd hate this place. It looks super cold. I am just like, I wish that this was the weather currently. Most underrated food, peas. You can throw it in anything. Sunji, please do not throw your peas into anything. Alright.
This dead city has nothing to offer. Go back. Do not seek the old chaos.
She doesn't realize that I'm a very contrary type of person. You know? I'm messaging Art Gun because I had ideas for two things. Oh wait, but I do need to clarify one thing. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, the dog was up there. They didn't respond earlier? But, you know what? That's fine. They can wait. Or if they were just embarrassed. Ah, wait, it's a kitty! Magic cat! Oh my god, Whimsky! Ah! Oh, that breaks those, okay. Oh my god, kitty cat, meow meow! Meow meow! Oh, baby! Meow meow! Meow meow! Ow, oh, that hits. Hi, kitty cat! Oh my goodness, you are precious! Definitely needs a brush, though. Ow. Big paws. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, and a spin. I feel like this cat is like... Ow. Resistant to dark. Oh, okay. Kitty bark. See that hitting me on my screen, but okay. I can see where I'm looking. Oh, I did not mean to drink 4 of those, but I did. Okay, goodbye, kitty cat. Meow meow. Aww. The king's pet? What a cool king! He had a really big tiger. Tigers, George. Each of the Ivory King's 7 beasts was conferred to a specific duty. Ava's was the guardianship of the king's beloved child of dark, the wondrous soul of the beast. Okay, so... little pet. Imagine if you'd killed that without the eye. You would have never known. Yeah, so there's more? Yup. FYI, the cat's resistance against all but fire. Okay, but it's so windy that my fire bow isn't actually firing fire arrows. Like, look at this. Like... He e-weed his last wee-wee. He did. Weak to magic and thrusting. Oh. Imagine you didn't have the eye. It would have been nearly impossible with your build. Nah, I would have done it. I would have done it. In fact, Zunji had to pay me to not do it because I did actually hit the cat a couple of times and saw how much damage I was doing, and I went, oh, you know, I think I could actually do that. Who said magic? Because that's false. Oh, Salami said magic. The thrust sword actually probably didn't put in too much work, given that it's a darkness sword, and it's the cat's resistant to that. Sorry, I didn't see you sitting on the rock all dejectedly.
Bearer of and
just fire and thrust. Okay. Oh, I've almost got it. I almost have it. Meow meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Please do not underestimate the stubbornness of the cat. If it bleeds, we can kill it. 42 hits onto Sir Alonne. That's a pretty looking throne room. Can the cat be invisible? Yeah, if you go there before you get the priestess eye, the kitty cat is indeed imbibible. I am gonna pop a 3D print now that I am no longer being harassed, so... I know you were having a rough time with that invisible greatsword guy earlier. Yeah, because he took me unawares. I was still alive. I killed him. There are so many chests here. What we really need to do, I figured out what the point is of this one. You're responsible for turning the thermostat back on. Would you like a friendly warning that might save your sanity for this area? No, thank you.
To think Ava could be bested. Who are you?
Spider's George.
This land is barren. Cursed by the old chaos.
Cursed.
It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear.
Okay.
Until our Lord, the Ivory King, came. My dear Lord, a most true king. It was with his magnificent soul that he built a Leon Royce.
Yeah, they need to, like, work on the acoustics in here.
Spread of chaos.
Okay, so he was containing the spread of the chaos that was causing devastation. Never mind, he didn't do a good job.
Gave his own soul.
Hang on. Me too. Me too. Okay, and then what happened?
Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart.
No way.
Aleum Lois was frozen in time. Its leader lost.
Lost. Okay, okay.
I remain here to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes.
Uh-huh. Containing the chaos.
Perhaps one day he will return.
No, I don't think he will. I think he went to Hawaii.
There's nothing here save that accursed flame.
That accursed flame.
I have but one wish.
Okay.
That my dear lord might be freed from that unspeakable chaos. I haven't the strength to help him myself. But perhaps one such as you.
Such as me? Okay.
Though I am yet to know your name, stranger, will you lend me your strength?
What is your oh. Are you asking me to... So, excuse me, is she asking me to kill her husband? Marge, honey, I don't think he's coming back. He took the dog. Make your choice. So this is either, don't kill her husband or kill her husband. Well, I like reading romance manhwas that involve killing the spouse, so we'll kill your husband.
Visitor, I thank you.
Spiders George, on the case.
To chaos.
Oh?
And please, do all you can.
She will be single afterwards. If anybody's looking for a, Alsana Seal is undone and the winds of Aleum Lois are ceased.
Many of Aleum Lois's faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos. But not one of them returned. The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming.
Was it possibly because all the ice that they couldn't get back?
But
I'm not trying to be rude, just asking.
To bear. The knights of Aleum Lois await a new leader.
Oh, they await Spiders George. I see.
One who will guide them into chaos.
Oh, am I? Wait, guiding him into. Wait. I thought chaos was bad. Aren't you holding it back? Wait a minute. I'm a little confused right now.
Many of but not the king's, but the night one who.
Okay. All right, this just seems kind of crazy. She needs him killed so he can be declared legally dead and she can get sole ownership of the castle. Ooh. Good talk. Vessel shield. What, like that band? Depicting a priestess of Aleum Lois, emanates a certain heat that heightens the ability of its bearer. The priestesses who devoted themselves to appeasing the ancient flame are no longer. Sounds like you made your bed of chaos. No. Oh my god, it's like the Olympics! Meta thing for later. There's a great Vati video for this lore to be watched later. Ooh. Heavily implied that the priestesses sacrificed themselves to contain the chaos, using their own warmth and souls to pacify the chaos. Did you beat Sir Alonne without getting hit ultimately? I did! There's actually, if you type exclamation point new short, there's a really banger short. Oh, is the door closed now? Okay, no, it's okay. It's open. It's open. Okay. Nice. There's an awesome short. Oh, not short. Short is Final Fantasy 14. I thought we were here to kill Chaos. Why are these guys still here? Shouldn't you be like... You're defrosted now. Ow! Don't stab me. I have a torch with like an hour on it. Boink. Ow! Ow! I'm so stabbable. Stop! Short is everywhere. True. Whoa! I said I was stabbable, not slashable. Stabbings only, please. God. I do have a whole bunch of butterflies. I don't necessarily... Was that there last time? Is this too much to ask for? I know! You could get here last time. It was all imbibable. North Warder. Robe of a Phorasan sage. In Phorosa, the gods of war were venerated, and sages who led warriors into battle were called North Warders. North Warders earned their title only after completing a great journey of great hardship, after which they would be worshipped as oracles of the war gods. So they're Mormon. Got it. Congrats, no hit as a mage is not the easiest way to go do it, not gonna lie. Having to dodge him and hit him 42 times? Okay, but you're not standing up? Why are only some of them standing up? Well. You were gonna stab me! Rude! Why are you screaming? You're the one that was gonna backstab me. That's messed up. Said stabbing only, please. Wait, are they weak to fire? Ow! 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 You're so fast! Is that only guard with it? Can I swing? Oh, that's swing. Okay. Usually I have it on the other side. Oh no, he's 5 frames per second. That means I can't hit him. Is dog scared of torch? Remember that shiny dagger I had with one backseat? Ava Soul has that at Ornifex. You can check it out later. Interesting lore on it. Ooh. So she removed the big ice. The snow's still here. Whoa! Stop that! God, y'all are rude. Back. Ooh, a retainer staff. Retainer staff, retainer staff, retainer staff. Retainer staff. Where is it? It's a staff? In the melee weapons tab? Is this not what melee weapons? Or is it these staves? Aha, okay. Long ago, the retainers attended to the priestesses, but with them gone, the retainers were left to wander, frigid Aleum Lois without purpose. Well, they got a purpose right meow. It's harassing me. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind. Twitch hates that you wrote, seems these women had tried to felt. Yeah, they're... To be fair, a lot of the auto mod stuff that you see happen on Twitch... Okay, well, no more torturing. I'll just use my butterflies later. Is because they're generally from... chats where people are being... unseemly peoples. Right meow, on guard. Right meow. Can you not with the stabbing? Not with the stabbing. We are not stabbing today. Thank you. No. Stabbing? Awful. Bad behavior. Is this on fire now? Nope, it's still not on fire. Doink. Doink. Oh, right into it. Ooh, that's talent right there. Also talent. Get poisoned. No? Ah! Go for that. Get it. See, in dodgeball, you're supposed to avoid the ball? What? Can I say something? It's a small backseat. I doubt you would do it, but I think you should know. No? Kind of need to know what it's in regards to. Nice to ask first, yes. Nice to ask first. I need to know what it's in regards to. Is it like something I need to avoid doing, or... Assume they're in YouTube chat? Yeah, YouTube chat. Don't worry, I have both Neo and Zunji, who are both very experienced Dark Souls gamers, here to caution me when a decision is being made that may have consequences. I have multiple, yes, I have several, there are several trusted veterans. They can be poisoned. These ones can, but the guys that are extra crusty, dusty ones, like the elementally type ones, no. Like shooting the friendly NPC in the head 3 times. I paid my dues. It was his fault for having a shiny helmet that looked really similar to the shiny helmets of the other enemies, okay? It's about a weapon? Is it vague information that isn't spoiling lore stuff? We're just going to wait very patiently. Okay. Is it a weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Oh, do you not count as an enemy unless I'm up close? No? You do. Okay, this just has the widest... Oh, you're so fast. Oh, you're so fast. Hold on, those arrows that missed are in him? Yeah. It's got a force field. Yeah, that pillar had a force field. You said DM wouldn't do it. DM definitely would have like 5 Metal Gears. I haven't even played those games. What do you mean? Oh, you know, I just said that, but I do actually have a trinket tray that has multiple gears that are made out of metal. So that might not be far from the truth. Doink! Oh, very good attack. Oh, who's a good, weird, crystally armor guy? Good job. Good job. Dang, how did you stab that into the... That's an accomplishment right there, buddy. Ask YouTube chat if it involves an enemy drop. Okay, does it involve an enemy drop, Shadowlance? There's an elevator in here. Hello. Freakish rabbits. Bye! They look aggressive. I'm not sure if I want to go down there. Chain ASMR. Clang, 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 clang. Oh, here he comes. Do you get poisoned? You do get poisoned. Okay, they get poisoned. Oh, he's shuffling, he's shuffling, he's shuffling. Oh, he's shuffling, he's shuffling. He's doing the spike ball 2-step. Oh, it's like they're... Oh, they're so unpleasant with their, like, rotund... Like, the tiny little legs, but the freakish, like, fleshy abdomen. Oh, Whiskey, hi. They're kind of cute? What the? Oh, there's more. Uh-oh. Is this an infestation? Instead of having rats, they have, like... freakish spike bunnies. Excuse me, we can't all be cute manju buns? Not a manju! I don't like it! It's got scabies! It's got scabies and it's dehydrated. Oh, that was not the button. Don't mind me, I had to deal with the possum today at work. Possums are cute! Wait, is it a possum or an opossum? Yes, it does involve an enemy drop. Okay. Oh! A fellow hexer, are you? I hear a jingle jangly of a... oh! Oh no, there's a tree here! Get poisoned. Oh, that can hit! Buddy, I would not use the AoE abilities. I wouldn't do that either. I wouldn't do that either. Okay, bye. That was cool. Thank you. Don't come back. Why would you jump down? God, I was more scared of the tree thing. Oh, I don't know why I was scared of the tree thing. He didn't actually do too much damage to me. Doink. 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 Do you get poisoned? You do. Lost the high ground. Yeah, he had the advantage. Ow. Okay. Oh, there's another one. God, we have to fight trees, hedgehogs, porcupines, elementally guys, hexers, barrels. Okay, good. Hitboxes, thermostats. How did DM deal with that NPC encounter in the Ash DLC on the big chain? What? We know what it is and you have seen these weapons? Was it something... Okay, yeah, then Shadowlands, go ahead. Yes, Maldron was handled with the Seed of the Giants. Because it was really funny. Okay. All my homies hate Maldron. He was, to be fair, he was pretty funny. I caught him before he did the backstab. So instead I got him to like try to attack me and then he awkwardly ran away. They can roll that far? They're the rapiers I used in the backseating. Ah, they can shoot magic. Okay, those ones. Why are your lower coverings in a slightly luminescent shade of off-white pea? Melancholy, have you never seen a flower dress? It's a skirt? It's a yellow floral skirt? What are you, off pea white? What are you wearing? Oh, it's yellow? I thought it was white too. Oh. Hi! Those Frost Knights that you've been fighting drop a weapon called Ice Rapier. It's the best weapon in the game and a direct upgrade to your build. Only issue is low drop rate. Ah. Is it an upgrade for... even if I'm just using one? This place seems pretty chilly. Yeah. Oh! Oh, happiness! Oh, happiness! Yay! Bonfire, my beloved, yay! Magic stone. I'm not gonna sit down yet. I know I only have 9 dark orbs left. But there were enemies around here, and like them respawning is just... nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare! Okay, because there's nothing over here. So that's... oh, I didn't go into this building. Saw this not usually had PTSD. Oh, Dark Souls 2, my beloved. Hey, Nax! Hey, hi. Yeah, do you have directions for the area we are currently in? What? But he emoted! Wait! He waved! You attacked him? No, I cast the spell thing! How could you? I didn't mean it! Again, time to atone for sin? What is it? Gets blasted on the side. Hey, you offended him? No, no, I could select him! Do I have to go back to the... do I have to actually go back to the priest? No, you don't just talk to him? I can't talk to him! He's gonna kill me! How am I supposed to talk to him? He emoted? He did! I don't think he's aggroed. Ah, yeah, he is! Yeah, he is! Why wasn't he? He is indeed aggroed. He was well, because I cast the thing. I saw he could. I waited until he was targetable. Do I have to go? Do I have to go? Do I have to go? Zunji? Zunji, do I actually need to go spend money? I said no? Okay. Dark Rapier versus Dark Ice Rapier is a downgrade in stab damage. Only the special does a lot of damage, but it takes a lot of durability. I waited this time! He was targetable! Of all people there, people are targetable. Do you attack everyone? No, I just thought that he was targetable. I waited. I waited. I did this first. She attacked Benhart. Okay, that was. Are you friendly, Bug? Why is he a friendly bug? Oh, he's so quirky. So quirky. Okay. Ah! Wait, no, he sucks! What do you mean? He sucks! He's not friendly! What? He's evil! Lex, thanks for the raid. What the heck? Remember that funny invader from Broom Tower? Is that him? Is that Backstabs McGee? Cosplaying Maldron when the DLC was fresh gave people fight or flight responses. What a messed up day. So you met my boy. I hope DS2 is going well despite the shenanigans. Okay, listen, I accidentally attacked him and then he emoted and then I felt bad because I was like, oh wait, he's friendly. I attacked him. I'm a terrible person. No, he deserved it actually. He's the terrible person, not me. Now the score is even? No, the score is about to be a lot less even. Isn't there a way to view your sins? Is it the chain on here? You looked away, he moted on you after the backstab? What a messed up day! Sin level 0, alright. No, no. Nope. 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 Come on, he looks sorry. Oh, he's about to be extra sorry. Bro's about to be Canadian. Maldron. Marco. I wish it had the indicator on top, like in Elden Ring, so I had a general idea of which direction he went. Okay, because he went out here, and then he's dropped down somewhere. I just want to talk to him. I just want to have a quick little chat with my buddy, old pal. Even if I have to hunt him down. We gotta, yeah, we just gotta have a little bit of a catch-up, Maldron. Just have a little one-on-one, you know? A hail of harpoons, you know? If I was Maldron, where would I be hiding? Oh! Hi, Maldron! Hello! You wanna emote again? You wanna emote again? You wanna backstab me again? Yeah, that's a dead end. I already looked for you there. Yeah, I'm a range build. Goodbye. Jerk. Oh, he left me a gift. Rip Bozo, yep. I'm missing a few brain cells. Starts attacking me. Oh, Alva Helm. Isn't that Zuli's boyfriend? Yes. Alva. Oh, it goes next to her stuff. Helm worn by Alva the Wayfarer, light but offers very high defense. Alva crossed many a land in search of a cure for Saint Seretta's sickness, but failed and relinquished his knighthood. Alva was once racked with guilt and remorse, but rediscovered his purpose in life with the aid of the witch who once plotted against him. OTP! OTP! Alva's armor looks awesome? Yes, it does. He messed up and he was like, I can't be a knight anymore. But then he got a baddie and then everything was okay. Sometimes you need an evil woman who used to hate you to redeem you. Perfect. Just like Ben. What? I've never hated Ben. What are you talking about? Enemies to lovers. I am a sucker for a good enemies to lovers. Although I will say it's not enemies to lovers, but the Count's Secret Maid just had like a banger update. I didn't hate him. I just limit braked him every single time that I saw him in the PvP. We were already dating then. It was the inverse. The goth girlfriend was previously like, I can ruin him. Saw that she did, in fact, ruin him and chose to fix him as well. Hehe. Fun fact, if you opened the door before dealing with Maldron, he'd run in here. Of course he would. Slimy. Ooh. All right. There do be a critter somewhere. Oh, that's one of the... That's a porcupine. I have 42,000 runes in my pocket right now, which is enough for me to get an upgrade. Count's Secret Maid is kind of funny. Season 1 was I can fix him. Turns out Season 2 was I can fix her. It's so good! Pulling the lever is one of the times where he'll attempt to backstab you. Oh, is that probably why he was going back up again? The last chapter had me kicking my feet at the end of it. Can't wait for the next one. Yes! I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay, I am going to use this so I can go spend my runes because losing 42k is kind of gross. Is DM being a scaredy cat? Oh, my bad. Being precocious is fear. I see, Zunji. All right, Zunji. No more buying groceries when you realize that you're gonna need a specific ingredient later on. Oh, time for fried chicken? Okay, you can have just the fried. Since when has that ever stopped you? Never! But that's beside the point. Just hot oil, exactly. Personally, I like my fried deep fried. Ah. May your chickens just be bones, actually. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh. Does the snow cushion your fall? All right. Financially responsible equals coward. No 401k. Oh, chort! Do you not get poisoned? Don't jump! Don't throw up! That's not even a boss, that's just a normal enemy. Does he not? Oh, he does get poisoned. No, he doesn't. Is he not? Does he not get poisoned because he throws up poison? Not That suggestion, kill with fire. Thank you. This isn't even a boss or anything. This is just... Oh, he's gonna spin. And this is why you shouldn't flush your pets down the drain, because, like, you don't know what's gonna happen to them, you know? Imagine this sucker being a boss. What, just like the other globular guy? A large club. Oh, was I supposed to... Was I supposed to club the gigantic furless baby seal? Ivory ring. Maybe. Ring of the Guardians of Aleum Lois. Attacks greatly decrease enemy stamina. Aleum Lois existed to subdue the raging flame, but when the ivory gates were flung open, the land grew cold and lifeless. Oh. Flame, dear flame? You are a Canadian after all. I am. What did Miyazaki mean by this? Smooth and silky! Yeah, it's a quicker stack. Oh, hello. Hello, Brigade. Oh, ow, you guys hurt a lot, actually. You guys hurt a lot, and you move very quickly. I don't like that. Ah! God, they're like the wheel scorpions, but smaller and uglier. It's like an infestation. Didn't know this game was anti-Canadian. What's up with the seal clubbing joke? I don't know. Michael Zaki. Maybe, you know what? I think he actually is scared of seals. Remember, he was originally called the Covetous Demon in Earthen Peak. Remember that? Was that him? Okay, we've got more of... We got more of the kill these guys next to those guys, but those guys are moving, so maybe I don't need to kill those guys next to those guys? I don't know, we're gonna go over here first. Oh, a door! Oh, it opened door! Oh, okay. Hey Chad, did you know that necromancers are very skilled in weight training? You should see their deadlifts. Haha. You should. Yeah, because those are they're the soul guys, so... Oh my god, it keeps going. Oh, okay, you keep going. That's actually super unkind. Super unkind. Where did you go? Okay, only one of them is glowing. Can I fit through here? Come on! I can fit! I can... Online there would be a message, fatty. What the? Whoa, okay, buddy, back up. Whoa! Rudeness. Oh, I hear the jingle jangle of the jingle jangles. I don't want to jingle jangles. Oh, stop with that. It's not close enough for that to... Right? I'm spooked. I know that these things, if they die nearby, that means it's gonna get slurped into one of those guys and then they're gonna start attacking me, right? I tried to rotate George. He doesn't fit. His bodacious hips. Oh, you're moving. Were you moving before? Was that one moving before? I don't like these guys. They're awfully tanky. This is like fighting a wall. George needs to lay off the spiders. They may be tiny and low calorie, but when you eat enough to offset the statistic for the entire world, it adds up. Excuse you. Spiders, George, don't listen. Sovereign's just really jealous. You're literally fighting a living wall? I don't think so. That has arms and legs. How many of y'all's walls have? Did chat just call spiders George fat? They did! Offended! Where did this take me? I hear Mr. Bojangles outside. Hello! Okay, this is on all the way down this way. Okay. Zunji, was there anything else down there? Was that it? Nope, but up there is. Okay. Oh, they're not oopid? They're not oopid? Why aren't they oopid? Oh, a radiant life gem. That's nice of them. Who could have predicted this? Why aren't they oopid? Why aren't you oopid? Why are you smart? How are you smarter than an actual person that, like... Ow! Ivory King had a good budget and education? No, he didn't! All these guys, all the other guys were oopid! Okay. Bye! please comedically fall down. I find it interesting that girl team was purely shoot first, explore later. Well, yeah, because I don't want to... You left another item up there? Magal, am I done up there? Did you not see the 3 elementals with my phone number? Bye. Who leaked your phone number? The Ivory King! Just because I hit on his wife! DM's a firm believer in choosing violence every day. They chose violence first, all right? If these guys rolled up and were like, haha, hey! See, I didn't attack that guy when he did the emotes. I only attacked him first because he was targetable, and then it turned out I was right anyways, and y'all debated me. You have a boyfriend? Why are you hitting on his wife? She's a nice woman! She speaks with an echo! Azal's staff. Like the infection, or... Is this another staff, or is it not actually a staff? Is it a staff? It is a staff, okay. Staff of Azal, Sage of Forosa. Rather roughly crafted, but imbued with the magic of Azal. Greatly intensifies spells, but also drastically reduces spell usages. This staff, unfit for the inexperienced, is evidence of Sage Azal's prowess. Wait, how much does it reduce it by? Just magic, not hexes. Okay. Eh. Like Lusat's? Yeah. Azal staff. Is it a staff? What do you mean? Sometimes the things say things, and then they're not things. Because there's like the great sword, and people said, oh, great sword, quote unquote. The washing pole's called a washing pole, but it's actually a katana. It's not a washing pole. You can't even wash things with it. That's a ladle. Why isn't that a staff? You can be hand hook car door? How do you know it doesn't? Have you tried doing laundry with it? I can't even figure out how to do laundry in this game. I would. I keep getting underwear and everybody's pre-worn clothing. And they're like,
Thank you for helping me. I hope that this is an adequate token of my appreciation.
And then you know what it is? It's their underwear. It's like, that's not, actually. I don't know why you would think that I want your underwear. Listen here, Miss Poop Stink Helmet. My helmet is not Poop Stink. My helmet tells me secrets about the world. Maybe they don't appreciate you? Wait, do you think they're doing that on purpose? You look cold. Have my underwear for warmth. Manufacturing on Majula has been exported to lands between. No one has jobs or materials to make anything anymore. You know, I would take just like, I don't know, a friendly pat on the back and a good job, champ, as opposed to the here, have my underwear. It's like... I made the mistake of deciding to 100% Dark Souls 1 send help. You got this, champ. Foul beasts. Sounds like they're trying to degen you. That is completely Michael's. Oh, there's a whole little town here. Wow. That okay? Never mind. That's not a little town. That is a full on. That So are we part of the Survey Corps, or... What if we told you good job, champ? Well, I would appreciate that. Why couldn't it be the oopid ones? Why does it have to be the ones that can actually think? Like, look at this. You take so many resources when you're not a oopid guy. Ow. Okay. Guys, look, I'm doing it. I'm using my radiant life gems. Good job, damn. Only 92% of the Survey Corps died this run. Hey, that's better than the 98% average. You're in the frigid north with a flower skirt and rags. Maybe everyone assumes you need warming underwear. No, 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 this has been a problem since long before I was out in my winter underwear. Like... Yeah. Ooh. Got him. Trying to like our customs are odd like that. I thought customs was supposed to like, I don't know, be like, what are you bringing into the country? Not here. Bring this underwear into the country. Ugly. Insert the Levi lost his entire squad copy pasta. Oh, see, this guy can... Okay, this guy's the throwing stuff at me guy. Can you not be the throwing stuff at me guy? Can you just be like polite, man? Are you oopid? No, he's not oopid. Why aren't you oopid? Why are they all smart? I want the joys of smacking a hapless enemy. Do not! He keeps doing it! DM, you are in no position to complain about people using ranged attacks. Yes, I am. Rampart golem armor. Oh, no wonder they're resistant to poison. They're golems. Granted life by the Ivory King. If I had a nickel for every single time a king was granting life to something that shouldn't be sentient... The golems were charged with containment of the creatures of chaos within the boundaries of the wall. When the doors of the Leum Lois were flung open, the place turned frigid and lifeless, but the golems remained dutifully on guard. So they had chaos in the base. So was everybody here just like kind of doomed from the start? Was it just one of those there's no helping it situations when everybody was stuck in there? It's completely abandoned. Yeah. So where did all the people go? That's for later? Oh, okay. Goodbye, conjured doggos. Gonna be interesting if a Souls-like dev is watching and decides to make an underwear a 100% drop rate to mess with DM. Would be oh so funny and entertaining, yes. Well, I mean, in the Elden Ring DLC, there's one of the bosses and you get his underwear. Person in shiny armor. Ooh. Remember the golems on the bridge? Yes. You look like you're depressed. Are you depressed? A knight of Aleum Lois seeks the chaos. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that helmet on you. That's, the... Okay, bye, I guess. Pathetic other kings build walls to hide from evil. Chad Ivory King builds walls to lock the evil within with him. But is he targetable? No, he was not. Okay, well, I thought he was kind of neat and he just like... Remember the golems on the bridge hit the snowball down the stairs? Oh. Oh, there's a snowball. You lost out on a whimsy moment? Oh man. Ow, that was my ankles. Oh, my whimsy moment. I didn't even see the snowball up there. Cause the thing about snow is white, and the thing about the snowball is it's white, and the thing about like the horizon right now, it was white, you know? Oh man. Whimsy souls. Whimsy oralize. -10. This is because Zenji told you to go left first? It is! Sadness and sorrow. Okay, cool. So now I have those things there. Cool. And now I need to go up this way because I went all about that-a-ways. Pardon? Yeah, Zenji, why are you doing this? A Looney Tunes moment. I could have comedically bowled them. Okay, so you're gonna get stabbed. You're gonna try to stab me. Are you gonna try to stab me? Are you gonna stab me? Oh. Can you get me? Can you get me? Oh. Ah, no. You died before then. Okay. Doink. Ah, no whimsy. Oh, that one hit me. Okay. Good roll, thank you. Okay. And I'm gonna go back up there, and then there's gonna be an angry ice golem man there who's going to be like, yes, I am the angry golem of ice. Watch one of them make a sign out of ice that says gulp. Gulp. Now that we're taking our time with this DLC. I don't think I've actually, like, rushed through. Can you climb this? You're, like, strong enough for that? Dang, you can? That's crazy! Get back down there. Back up. I'm not here for stabbings today. I did say that I prefer stabbings earlier over slashing, so that was me talking to the knights. Thank you. Okay, so we have this way, but I'm concerned that if I open this, those guys are going to attack me, and I don't want to get attacked. You have a piece that will be a good addition to complete your build. Want to know what it is? Sure. Doink. Go get it. Ah! Not you! No stab. No stab. I said no stab. Oh my god, I get stabbed. I got stabbed! Oh, thank God for that iframe there. Sheesh. Oh. Uh-oh. Zip. Get that. Okay. God, stabby lady hurts. What the heck? Never mind. Actually, I've changed my mind. I actually don't want to be stabbed at all. Yeah, I've changed my mind. I don't... No stabbing, actually. Crown of the Old King. The effects aren't directly said to you, but very effective. Is that the, get spellcasts back hat? Fun fact, most people prefer to never be stabbed. I don't know. Have you asked most people? You were told about that? Yeah, isn't you told me? Those guys can crit? I'm pretty sure anytime you get backstabbed, you get crit. Okay, so then up here, we have a jerk. But lose out on fashion mask? Yeah! Oh, divine blessings, more items I'll never use. People usually ask me to stop stabbing them, so I guess. When have you been stabbing people? Oh good, another soul vessel for me to never use! And I did get a sorcerer's twin blade. A twin blade originating in Melfia doubles as a catalyst for sorcery, a rare weapon used by very few warriors owing to its dependence on honed skills with both staff and sword. Wow. Twin blade must be a staff. Hey yo, this blade got twins? Not that way. Okay, that's where this lady tried to stab me, and I told her to stop stabbing me. How was it that I got over to the other town side before? Was it underneath the... Whoa! Don't like that. Actually asking, how did I get back to that other spot? You're on the right path, go back inside and go left. Oh, left? See, it's always left with you, and then the next time I don't go left. Stop. Oh, it was through the room that has all of the guys. That was it. Okay. Hello, all of the guys. The two smart guys? No, these are the right level of intelligence guys right here. Oh good, a radiant life gem. I just used one of those. Yeah, these guys also ooped. Ooh, I'm out of repairs. Oh, hi. Ow! Get poisoned. Get poisoned. How can you electric slide like that? That's crazy. I can do that too? That's crazy. Virtual insanity. Last one. I think I probably won't change that hat unless I run out of my my plants. Gigantic spiky rapier those guys use ruined PvP as well as PvE. That was the weapon that I was recommended to get. Since its heavy attack is real good, right? I'm just gonna wait for that guy to get poisoned. Oh wait, repair's not out. Never mind. Huzzah! Are you going to pass away now, sir? Moving 5 frames per second. That's what I thought. Oh, it's the stab brigade. Hello, stab brigade. No stabbings today, thank you. Oh, they're synchronized. Did you guys practice that? I'm mad, actually, that all of them are up here trying to stab me now. I was so nice. I didn't kill any of them. Like, that's messed up. I can't believe you deny Stabatha and her buddies Stabatha and Stabatha like that. I know it's a major point of contention, but yeah, no Stabathas today, thank you. Okay, so this area, I was like, maybe there's something good over there, and then there wasn't anything good over there. And then this guy. Torchman. Was this open before? Yes, it was. Okay. Was there anything, like, turbo notably frozen here before? This is the walkway that takes me over to the random loot, right? Right? Do you remember? Good job with that. All right, calm down. I got Bell Helmet here. Yeah, there's nothing else over there. But then down here, there's a couple guys, and I was like, there's a couple guys over there, and they don't look like they're friendly guys. She told me off. I can tell her off. I didn't tell you off. I simply told you I was following your directions. Aha! Yeah, this is the firebug spot. Yes. Now you might be saying, but DM, wasn't there a torch that was just nearby? Yes, but I have 12 butterflies in a jar, so... Take that, fools. Told me off when I said you should go straight? Yeah, because you told me to go left! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You said it's funny coming from me? Yes, because you told me to go straight! After Pride! There's a lot of Stabathas. Do they have like a Stabatha factory? Is that what oh my god. Stabatha? Stabatha? Back? Back, I say! Back from whence you stabbed! Happy Pride! Oh, did they get poisoned? I didn't think I shot the oh, she slipped! Oh, that was comedic! I didn't know they could slip! Did you see that? There's actually a Stabatha training camp you can go to in Norway? Huh. Guys, did you think that there would be a secret right there? There's a secret right there. All the Stabathas are the result of mourning the Ivory King's availability. They're all really angry at the Snow Queen and want to kill her for marrying the best bachelor in Aleum Lois. Chad, is that real? Stabatha Shasu in Aleum Lois? Bone Fist? I'm okay. Listen here, Bone Fist. punch fist weapon? Oh, there it is. Bone that is bound to the fist, used to enhance hand-to-hand combat. Salvaged from a malformed creature, enables one to fight with inhuman strength as if the very spirit of the bone's malicious owner has taken control. Everybody watch out for the one-hand bone man. Stabitha? Stabitha. Stabitha. You're very squirrely, Stabitha. I have travel time for my arrows, Stabitha. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. 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 I'll meet you halfway. I'm trying to curve the arrows. I was trying. I failed. Isn't this like a mini version of the guy that was... He's just far away? I don't think he's that... Hi, Emmy! I'm sure that's friendly. Oh, okay, if he's friendly, then we're gonna give him... We're gonna give him a present. Right, Emmy? Oh, he tanky. Yeah, he is. Oh, he's confused. I don't think that's a very nice present. What? He seems so excited. Look, look, he's got the zoomies. Look how he's zooming about. He's like, oh my god, oh my god. 2-for-1 deal. Guys, this is just like Deacons of the Deep. I know where they got the inspiration for the princes now in Dark Souls 3. I think you did too many Hildebrand quests. You're invoking Nashu. What the? Naldthal looking pretty different. Thal's butt. Oh, come on. Come back! Come back! It's just one more, one more. He looks like a lizard man. Ooh, the Garrison Ward key. This is just like Control. You're so right, Ben. This is just like Control. The Garrison Ward key. Built to confine chaos, and the Ilium Knights remain there today, waiting for someone to lead the advance on the Swollen Flame, faithful to the King's final orders. So that means I'm the king now, right? Ah! There's two? Get poisoned, get poisoned, get poisoned, get poisoned. Okay. Ben, I saw a friendly shade guy, but he was targetable, so I accidentally hit him, and then he emoted anyways, and then he was attacking me, and I was like, oh no, I made him upset. And then he ran around, and he was just like, you know... And so then I went and talked to him, and then he was friendly, and we emoted at each other, and then I turned around, and I went to go and explore more with my new buddy, and then he backstabbed me and killed me. Dark Souls 2, baby! Next time I see Ben, I'm going to emote and then I'm gonna stab him. It'll work. Ben's just gonna be like, oh, whimsy, and then I'm. It's okay, he's a chaos demon guy. It doesn't actually hurt him. This does not hurt the Ben. Okay, and I gotta grab my loot from the Stabathas. Oh, good! They gave me 3D prints. Love that. Okay. All I've ever seen of DS2 has made me more and more wary of the game, so props to you for enduring all the game has to offer. Okay, people have been saying like, oh, you're doing so good enduring the- This has been fine. There's definitely stuff that I would be like, oh, yeah. Kinda awkward that you need a guide to figure this out, but whatever. Like, it's not bad at all. It's been very silly. It's the same for the other games. Yeah, like, I think all of them have a level of, like, what the hell am I supposed to do next? It's part of the joy of Dark Souls games. But it's also part of why I like Lies of P so much, because Lies of P is so linear. The stigma around DS2 is crazy. Like, it's fine.
Bearer of the...
Okay, that's finally to 42. Well, time to make a clickbait video about me being like, I played Dark Souls 2 and it took X hours of my life. Like, oh my god, the mob density, have you seen New Yarnum? I mean, I feel like if you are refusing to use more than one weapon, if you're set in being like, no, I'm going to only use big bonk sword, no range stuff, I feel like that's not... And then you treat that like the game is being unfair to you, I feel like that's a problem. Have it be a totally reasonable clickbait title. I played Dark Souls 2 and it took 30 hours of my life. Uh-oh. KC, thank you for 22 months. I think a lot of the mentality that is the frowned upon mentality, which I'm sure all of you that watch my streams know, because I'm very verbal about me being like, guys, don't be like this, is you have people that insist there's one specific way to play the game because you can play it that way. Oh, that would have been sick if that would have hit her. Any stigma people got for DS2 can be found in the other games. Oh, Stabatha, you face planted off of the snowbank. That's crazy. If you make it to me before you die, you deserve a stab. Oh, damn. That, you know, that would have been... I would have given you a free stab for that. So close, yet so far. Part of it is a lot of people want to treat the Souls games like boss rush simulators, and 2 actually punishes people that try to run past every mob. Remember when levels were the challenge? I mean, the game forces you to slow your pace a bit, which is fine. Like, so far this game has been anything but miserable. I still will say my least favorite Dark Souls is Dark Souls 1. That was not terribly enjoyable to play. The best thing about Dark Souls 1 was Artorias. Like... like esoteric and weird boss fights, and then you have the four lords, whatever those jerk butts names are. Have Manus with this command grab that you can't actually get out of. Like, plenty of things to complain about in all of the games, but if that's your major focus on, unless you're like me and you like complaining. I do like to complain when it's appropriate. Yeah. Yeah, so far this hasn't been too bad. I don't know, also, but it's also definitely colored by the fact that I have played Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1. Because when you play those, you do have a sense of, okay, been wandering around for a bit, haven't been taking too much damage. There should be a checkpoint around here somewhere. If this is your first one that you're playing that, and you're not, Souls-likes rely on the player having some additional knowledge on stuff, you know? Oh, come on. I'd like to complain about job hunting. I would like to complain. Okay, not about job hunting, because I'm currently employed by playing video games in front of people, but then also working way too much and then not going to sleep on time because I end up having 3 hours of work chats after having a bunch of work already in the day. I got an email, because I still have, like... I worked regular desk job stuff. I was office worker. I still have all that stuff, you know? But also, I still get the emails that are like, oh, your job experience would match this thing. I got, okay, don't throw me, don't throw me. Oh, piñata, okay. And you threw me, what did I say? Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's a spicy moveset. Okay, back up. That explains why your poise is like absolute dog water. They're always from Indeed? That's the one! So I got an email and it was like, hey, you should be, let me look up what this offer was. It was... Introduction to Psychology teacher. I know, even he was shocked. He took a second to attack me. With your job history, this looks like a good match for you. I'm like, where? What, introductory to psychology? I ain't got a degree in psychology. I'm a cat girl on the internet with a business degree and a Japanese degree. Okay, I'm guessing I can get that guy over there now because I have the key that opens the door. I have a degree in psychology. Do you use it? Wait, so Sad, every time you're rage baiting me, that's intentional? Smile? That's actually sick and twisted. Dr. Video Game strikes again. Oh, I didn't realize they have rags wrapped around their heads. One very elaborate experiment. We'll see a white paper on the effects of rage baiting in VTubers. I think so far these enemies are my, oh my god, favorite for like aura farming reasons. Oh, not that far of aura farming. Dang. Okay, well there goes all of my resources. Time to get back over here. Why is that blocked? What the heck? That's a lot of damage. That's a hecky ton, a lot of damage. Ow. This might be annoying, but maybe. I'm sure this will be fine. Somehow something in my paragraph was blocked. Yeah, it said that the word faking was blocked. So I'm wondering if somebody got like timed out or something. Who said faking? Ow. Okay. Ow, I was trying to drink. Uh-oh. My souls! Okay, he's turning around. Okay, hello. Oh, 2. Ow! Okay, I don't like 2. I don't like 2. Okay. I'm trying to roll. Okay, he's dead. Oh, look, the consequences of your actions? Why? What consequences? I've used far fewer spells. It's fine. Everything's okay. Okay. All right. You coming back for me? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for, buddy. I was like, surely this guy would not turn around and try to get me. Why didn't you swap your weapons back around? Curious. Cause something about the wing velocity of an unladen swallow. I'm just amazed more of the clown car behind you didn't follow you up there. Yeah, right? You did something funny there, Estes cancel? I didn't mean to Estes cancel. I don't want to cancel the Estes. I love Estes. Can this guy, like... Are you gonna come back down the stairs? I don't want to be 2v1'd again. Is it only when I'm not looking? What? Come back! No! Every time I turn the camera away, you can hear the jingle jangle. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Okay, he's stanced up. Can we fight? Can we fight, please? So I don't have to worry about... Yeah, thank you. Nope. Why do they get Estises? God, you are so loud. You sound like you're behind me. Ow. Forgot about Mr. Potshot. Okay. Buddy, I don't have a lot of arrows left. Can you, like, actually approach me? Or are you just gonna... I feel like hitting him in the legs should count for something. I started this stream with 400 poison arrows and I'm back down to 59. He came out just to drink that flask in front of you? He did! Oh, that was a big chunk of damage. Goodbye. Rampart Golem armor again. I'm guessing I should be able to open this. Aha! I was able to open this. It is indeed open now. But there's a lot of... Oh, there's a bonfire! Oh, that's lovely. Pretty white skirt. Oh, thank you, Emmy. I think it's perfect for... Michael Zaki. If I get out of this, and I'm a boy, I'm gonna need 2 nickels, okay? Bobsled? Not yet. Go back to Majula. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Are you feeling okay? You feeling okay? The boy? Yeah, the boy. Mr. Wimpy Wimpkers. Okay, I only have 18 of those skulls left. Just saying, having worked in the death care industry, that coffin is not up to code. Can you clarify what would be required for it to be to code? Doggo or catto? Dog. Not dog. Cat. Cat. He's like a dog almost. Oh, those are tiny. Itty bitty souls. He's a dog now. Depending on how you hold his ears. 39? Okay. Whiskey the dog. Yeah. No, he's a cat. He's a little guy. Has he not been feeling good? Poor boy. No, he was... Still... I think he was a little nauseous after his, he got his shots updated. Because yesterday he had a little... I think he had a little tummy hurt. He was a bit lethargic. I didn't forget, Zunji. I was just gonna read it later. I assume that there's gonna be time later to read about it. I wanna get through the... I like it more when there's like a bunch of stuff in one go as opposed to just one stuff in a bunch of goes. Well, first, the coffin must meet the appropriate size to fit inside the concrete vault. It also must have handles in order for the coffin to be lowered into said concrete. Oh, you know what? That does not have handles. Shall we go tobogganing? Whee! Oh, the camera's being left behind. Wait! Oh god, my eyes. Wait. Somebody else oh, he didn't make it out. Okay. Alright, so if I came from that way... Now question, are you still a girl? Oh yeah. Oh, it's kind of flat over there. Oh! Here's these guys. Wait, if these guys are here, does that mean this is here? Yeah! Abbess fever. Oh, she gave me fever. And Manhunter O'Hara is here. Wow. Whoa, whoa. We get 2 baddies for this one? Ladies. Howdy. How's it going? Uh-oh, she's wearing the shorts that everybody gets upset when I wear. Oh wait, there's another thing over here. This does kind of disturb the girls' trip, part of the girls' trip. But... Hello, boy. Okay, so we go over to this... Vengarl's one of the girls? You know what? Vengarl can be one of the girls. Vengarl? True! Got a dried root? Yeah, come in here so that you don't get froze to death. Where's Manhunter O'Hara? Okay, you came over that way, okay. Hey guys, when you say something is for the girls, can you include me in that as well? The girls and head of Vengarl, thank you. Okay, there's a Zambian over there. Hi. Good job, squad. Well, I didn't see anything. Must have been the wind, yep. Hello? Zambies? Oh, there's a Pharaoh's here. Hi, you want me to activate this? Ah! Oh, is it a hot spring? Ooh! Oh, the pony's coming to the hot spring? Bad horse! Oh my god, it's a zappy floor pony. That's crazy. Can you... This is just like Eureka. Okay. Alright, and then our next destination is straight ahead. Wait 1 sec, what? There's horses! What do you mean, wait a sec? Look around the building on the outside? What do you mean, look around? What do you see? Behold, I present to you a painting of a polar bear in a snowstorm hiding its nose with its paws. Look with your special eyes, DM. Zunji? Are you sure this is the right house? It was around the first house? Well, we ain't going there. Unless it's absolutely necessary. Ain't no way. Okay, good news. We can go back to the house. Now we can go back to the first house. I can't believe Zunji would do this to me. Okay, who brought the coffin back up? Oh, you're well. It's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday! It's also Kumo's birthday. Again! Alright, gotta wait for, Wait, there was... Oh, it landed on this dude? Oh, that's unfortunate. God, it's so bright. Do you guys see anything? Like... I'm trying to see what's out here. Can't see diddly squat. Oh, don't step on sharp things. That's not good. Hello, everybody. Hi. And Ven Girl. Should be on the far wall of the first house. I don't know what far wall means, but I'll do my best. Damn, wipe your glasses. Wipe them of white. The snow is sticking to them. Ven Girl, you are blocking my vision. Oh, a Mira hat. An elite order of knights from in a far land used this hat in his ceremonial capacity, masterfully crafted but of little practical use on the battlefield. All right. Continuing on. All right, very important. Yeah, Mira hat. Ow. You are very aggressive. It's okay, my summons are also aggressive. It's Raiden! It is Raiden! Do. We gotta get to this house where we have the nice thing, but then it's right over there, so we gotta go this way. Suggesting that despite her almost losing herself, Lucatiel got filled with determination as she quoted, "Please take these, consider this, thanks for keeping me sane." And then she gave me her underwear. Vengarl, you are blocking my vision! I literally could not see! Because I was looking for wherever the shadow was. And his big fat armor got in my face! Like, look at this! Oh, there's a dude with a sword over there. Vengarl, please, I just need a little bit of distance. Oh. Oh my god, Vengarl's almost as big as the Golem Knight guys. That's crazy. Human effigy. Alright, now we gotta get a look-see on, where I need to go next. Well, wait for the snow to calm down a bit, I guess. Mim! Sorry guys, I gotta wait for the weather. Yeah, I know. Is it down the hole here? This is the only landmark I can see, really. Aha! There is a road, okay. Oh, it's windy, okay. Guys, do you hear the stalk growling sounds? Head of Vengarl? Okay, you made it. Alright. Was there anything else? Okay, alright. Man, somebody's really hungry. Vengarl? Oh. Oh, multiple cats! Wait, it said 7 pets. Are they all just giant tigers? Oh wait, Lud and Zalin. Oh, they all have names? They're all just tigers? Oh, oh, meow meow. Oh god, those ones for me. I didn't realize that, my bad. Resist to dark again. Can you stop moving? I do like 40 damage. Oh, I do 128. Okay, the 40 damage was somebody else. Oh, hi, kitty. Meow, meow. Oh, ow. That was a big meow, meow hit. I'm sorry. Oh, for me? Ow! Okay, one down. Even though you don't have aggro, the spells still go to you. Yeah, it's a little confusing. Dang, Vangarl is like... Sheesh, head of Vangarl, you do live up to your name as being like fancy warrior dude. That's literally what it says on the box, by the way. You check his armor and it says Vangarl, fancy warrior dude. Same as Ava, resist against all magic except fire. I was a little too silly close to the sun, guys. Keep thinking the shadow is another cat. It was at the start. Vangarl, head of Vangarl, come on. The abyss is being absolutely destroyed by this giant cat. Oh, I'm out of door. Well. That's like nothing. Ow, ow. The cat is healing? Yes, it is. No more Ivory. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Good work. And now I'm stuck here in Snowblind City. I see why I was having more trouble with this guy. Melee is not fun against him. He does have pretty much like, I think the spin attack is the worst thing on him if you stay underneath him. It felt very similar to, well, the first one was, you know? Souling versus summoning is so different in this fight. What was I thinking 13 years ago trying to fight them alone? They're there to hang out. Why wouldn't I summon them? Alright. Soul of Lud, who served the Ivory King. Each of the Ivory King's 7 beasts when conferred a specific duty. Lud's was the mercy killing of exiles. Okay, so those are the cats that kill people. Got it. Got it. That's a completely normal... Doing a solo, booking it to the boss room because I kept getting my summons killed by the horses. What? This is probably the most hated area in Dark Souls 2, if not all of FromSoft. I don't mind it that much. I can understand. It wasn't that bad. Like, the main thing that, of course, is annoying is the snowstorm. And I am aware that the horses are infinite spawn, yeah? Nope. Someone's tanked all the horses and both cats, no problem. They just... Hey, Vangarl got me killed once. The other thing is, I'm pretty sure that if I was not doing a hex build, I probably would be doing more damage to the cat. Because as a hex build, I don't do a lot of damage. They're not infinite spawn. Don't give false info to people. Yeah, so the horses are infinite spawn. That's why you had so much trouble with them. Summons and Dark Orb is very effective against both horses and the orb. They're not infinite spawn. Yeah, it kind of messed up that Michael Zaki made this zone so horrible and then made them infinite spawn. Oh, no, there's definitely a difference in having informed gameplay versus uninformed gameplay. Like, if it was my very first time playing the game, but also just based off of the fact that there is cooperation involved in these games, I think part of the expected gameplay is to get knowledge about what you're facing. Sharing info is definitely part of it. Yeah, well, that's why you have like the signs on the floor, right? Which I don't have because I'm I can't have them because I have to play offline because I'm a streamer and a lot of people view ruining the runs of streamers as a fun accomplishment to go for as opposed to letting me actually play. I love your streams, girldm, but you bait me a lot. It hurts my fifis. Sunji, I have never baited you. Ever. I don't know what you're talking about. Right, Neo? She said lyingly. Who's adding all of these adverbs in front of my actions? Hello? Oh, hi, buddy. Do you guys smell gas? Have you done an orb build in Elden Ring? I have not. Fine, want a cool hat? Yeah, always. Oh my god, Zunji coming in with the cool hat. Oh, wait, this is where the dogs are, yeah. Alright, that's rude. Go back up the stairs and go left. Left again? I'm afraid to say straight. What have I done to poor Zunji, guys? She's just being helpful. How did that hit you? That, like, clipped your elbow or something, buddy. Are you poisoned? Yes, you are. Okay. It's a build where you ponder orbs. Flame of the Fell God is a lot of fun in Elden Ring. Oh. I did a Kamehameha build for most of my Elden Ring, where you have a fun time sipping the infinite mana sippies. I did Bloodhound. Bloodhound's a fun time. If nothing else, Comet Azure is funny. I love Comet Azure. Wait. Oh, hey, look, guys, there's a thing here. Durgo's hat. Durgo. That certainly is a name. Durgo's hat. Monocled hat favored by blue-eyed Durgo extends arrow range. The hero Durgo, an expert bowman, and his brother-in-law defended their homeland from aggressors. In spite of Lanafir's policy of isolationism, Durgo was well known even beyond its domain. Oh, neat hat. I still fondly think about the time I hit that boss in Night Rain and he reflected and killed Oziter with it. Ah, good times. Put it on, it's cool. Is it a cool hat? I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you with the drip of this hat. Oh, Bloodborne! Oh, my jaunty feather. Yay, macaroni! It's cool? No, it's very cool. But unfortunately, it makes her head too round and visible. Perfect. And it boosts bow range? Yeah. I'm not sure how that cross-eye works though. Just don't worry. Oh. Okay, alright, fine, I'll just go, I'm going, chill. Okay, we have these guys, hello. Okay, so this area looks like there's some drop-down spots. Nope, not me. Here, for you. Get that one. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's so good. All right. Oh, that's the hole that the guy was looking through when he perished. His untimely death. Ooh, a priest chime +8. Huh. Interesting. There is a dog down there. I'm not seeing anything that's like shiny on the floor. I see one guy there ready to jump. I think I've been down there already. I think? I might not. There's no knowing where I've been going. There's an upscalator, though. An Elizabeth mushroom. I have not used any of my mushrooms because I don't like mushrooms. Is this the hallway bridge with the scary guy? Yep, that's hi, scary guy. Bye. I don't think you can use ladders. Whee! We're just gonna wait here just to make sure he doesn't get me. Okay, cool. Wasn't the mushroom in DS1 DLC named Elizabeth? Was it? Oh, I don't think I've been down here. He slams down. Who needs ladders? That's what I'm a little concerned about. I was just... If he jumps down, I'm gonna be concerned. Okay, wait. There is a ladder that goes all the way down there, but there's a ladder that goes down here as well. So I'm gonna go down here first. Don't like mushrooms IRL? No. Okay, I'll go down here. Hi. He sounds awfully close now. Did he come down or? Nope, he's just still just making loud noises there. Okay. Okay, that gets your attention. As a pescatarian, not liking mushrooms as well has to be annoying. There's this thing about the flavor that tastes like metallic to me. It's literally the guy in front of you. It's not though. He's like, it's the one that's above me that's making like the clank clank noises. I get not liking that flavor bit. No, when I've talked about it, it's been like, it's not like standard mushroom flavor. It tastes like metal to me. Ow, rude. No. Thank you. You also ate an entire crown of raw broccoli. There might be something off about your taste buds. Broccoli is delicious. Mushrooms shouldn't taste metallic. It's probably an issue with growing condition. Mushrooms absorb everything like crazy. Every mushroom I've ever tasted tastes metallic. Ring of resistance, nice. So since she was right, they just breathe like that? Yeah, breathe with like an entire system's happening. I don't know. Oh, I've got 8 dark orbs. Just because something tastes different doesn't mean your taste buds are wrong. Taste is very subjective. From what I've read on the mushroom thing, the descriptors I have for how mushroom tastes to me is in alignment with what appears to be a genetic thing, kind of like with cilantro. The metallic mushrooms is like the soap flavor of cilantro. Yes. Dogs. Why don't the dogs fall for the skulls? I thought they fell for the skulls in the other games. Everyone's more sensitive to different tastes. I'm extremely sensitive to bitter. True. There are additional levels to things, which is based off of the research that I have done on the taste descriptors I have for mushrooms and the way that it like permeates overall scent. Like when I eat mushroom, I smell like I get the sense that I'm smelling like dusty metal. Nice. I'm the only guy in my family that doesn't have the soap issue. Weird to hear it's genetic. Yes! The cilantro tasting like soap is due to genetics. No, dusty, like dusty rusted metal smell. It's not... It is not pleasant. It's an enzyme in the saliva. Uh-huh. However, as all genetic things, it doesn't have to be passed from parent to child. No, mom and dad DM love mushrooms. They get like the mushroom lover pizzas. We used to get like this veg mix that also had. God, I hated when we had the veg mix that had the mushrooms in it, because that was just like, it was like eating rubbery, earthy metal pieces. Because I had to choose, we were required for pickiness reasons. If it was a vegetable mix, you were allowed to choose one veg that you didn't like in the mix. Uh-oh. Hi, Donna. Is 28 enough to kill you? Oh my lord, you hit. Okay. A veg mix with mushrooms? Yes, it was a, it had like cauliflower as well. But it also had lima beans, and I don't like lima beans, especially when they're just like steamed. Mushrooms have such a unique flavor and texture from other veggies. They're quite nice for meatless stuff, and there's such a wide variety of mushrooms with totally different flavors. They have my respect. See, that's how I think that mine is definitely based off of some kind of genetic thingy, because to me, mushrooms don't really have a different different flavor. All of them have that permeating, like, metallic, dusty flavor. There's no change to it. Will mushroom ruin pizza even when removed? I can taste the lingering flavor. She forgot about the dodge button, yes. To me, Baby Bella tastes totally different from, like, enoki. Nope. For me, those taste like both of them have, it's different levels of intensity of that, but both of them have the weird, musty, metallic-y flavor to it that it's so aggressive that when I smell stuff afterwards, I smell that mushroom thing. Oh hey, it's another one of these jump scare guys. Hello, jump scare guy. If you attack me, please don't. I only have 13 dark orbs. God, I don't like your hat. Your neck is so long. I don't like that. Natavalium Lois seeks the chaos. Wonder if it's a mold thing. Do you like blue cheese? Nope, I don't like blue cheese. The helmet bends? Yeah, it freaks me out. But does it also taste like that? Blue cheese tastes funky, but if you ever get the chance to do some mushroom foraging with friends, I recommend it just for the experience. Yeah, I would go foraging. I think I did come down from... No, I didn't come down from here. This was the other route. Do you hate truffles? I can stand truffle oil. But for the most part, truffle... Like, I think truffle oil is probably the closest thing to me actually being able to taste what it's supposed to taste like, because most truffle oil doesn't have truffle in it. Like, I think that's probably the closest I can get to actually tasting what it should probably taste like, because it's not my favorite, but it isn't an offensive taste. It's like a weird complex taste. Weird change. Do you like all types of bread? Except for banana and raisin, yeah. Because fungi dislike is either yeast or mold. Guess it's not yeast then. It's not a dislike. It's not a dislike. Because, like, I like brie, which is a soft cheese. The rind flavor can be a bit overpowering, but it's not that I dislike it. I'll usually like having, like, a little bit of the rind. Truffle oils are a lie. Most of them are. Most of them, because it's gotten so trendy for truffle oil, most of them have, like, no truffle. I really like goat cheese. Have you tried mushroom products like corn? I hate mushrooms like corn is. I don't know what that is. Have you had rosemary parmesan bread? Like the bread that they have at Subway for the sandwiches? The Italian herb and cheese? Raisins, raisins is what's wrong with raisin bread. Okay, the issue with raisin bread is, okay? If you like your raisin bread, mute me for the next 10 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't like raisin bread because when you bite into it, it's like you're eating larvae. How dare you? I said if you like it to cover your ears. Now there's a different crunch to larva. I mean like caterpillar, you know? Oh yeah, I can see that. Why do you know? What, you've never been like riding your bike and accidentally eaten one of those little tiny green caterpillars that's dangling from the trees because it's making a cocoon? Corn is a vegetarian alternative for various things. Meat, sauce, vegetarian sausages, etc. Basically stuff pretending to be meat, but not meat. Is it all mushroom-based? I don't think I've eaten any mushroom-based fake meat stuff. Okay, where am I looking? Hello, Whiskey Whiskers. Hi. What's wrong with just eating tofu? Nothing's wrong with just eating tofu, but tofu has a very different taste and texture to it. And every single person that shows up and is like, why do you have fake meat stuff? Most fake meat is made out of something called seitan. Not Satan. Seitan. S-E-I-T-A-N. Seitan was developed in China more than 1,000 years ago. Like, this has been a thing forever. It's just another way of getting protein. It's another texture. If you don't like it, don't engage with it. It's fine. Variety is needed in diets. Yeah, well, I'm like, okay, some people hate eating food. I have some friends that don't like eating food. If they could just get a nutritional drink every single day and that's how they got all their nutrition, they would be happy to live that way. Extra firm tofu is nice in some things, like give me curry with tofu instead of meat any day, but I'm not vegetarian. You know what's really goated, actually? Getting like palak paneer, but instead of the paneer, having tofu in it. Like, marinated tofu. That's pretty banger. Uses a fungi-derived protein, isn't made from mushrooms. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. That's the oops all gluten from bread dough, right? Yep. It's AKA vital wheat gluten, which it's just, when you make bread dough, you can activate the gluten, which is the protein that's in the bread dough. And then you, wash out the rest of it. But yeah, like, every time when people, I understand it might seem weird for people to be like, well, why would you eat that when it looks like it is? Like, why, okay, well, why wouldn't you eat, why are you eating chia pudding instead of regular pudding? Like, just eat the regular pudding. Why are you making the chia seeds into something they're not? Like, it's the same argument. It's like, why, let people eat whatever they want to eat. Have we met the boss yet? I fought 3 tigers. I just want a fat triple patty burger. That's fine. Just make sure that you get your fiber alongside with it so you don't get colorectal cancer. Chia caviar. Man, if you're lactose intolerant, why are you having frozen yogurt? You should just have ice cream. Sure, ice cream's gonna give you tummy hurt, but why are you eating frozen yogurt and pretending that it's ice cream? Why are you eating those freeze-dried vegetable thingies instead of having like potato chips? Sure, you like the taste and the texture of them, but you should know that they're not actually like potato chips, right? Why are you having margarine instead of butter? You should just be having butter. You know margarine's is freakish and weird, right? Why are you having that? Why is that guy alive? I didn't kill the other one. Wait. There's actually people that think this about margarine. Well, yeah. It's a substitute. It's a substitute. That's all it is. It's a substitute. Oh, you can't have gluten? Why are you faking bread with your gluten-free bread? It's freakish and weird. It shouldn't be called bread if it doesn't have gluten in it. Like, there's so many stupid arguments you can make for the same level of things. That is a mimic. I'd like to say this now. Apologies for the sausage comment on your last cooking stream. I was kind of aggravated because I wasn't feeling well. Understandable. Just don't take it out on the veggie sausage. The veggie sausage is delicious. It's completely fine if it's not your cup of tea, but keep in mind, most veggie fans are not going to be trying to trick you. Unlike oh hey! I got the fancy hat! Now I will say, I have had family members get tricked into eating meat because the person that knows that they're not eating meat specifically put the meat in there. That's awful. Yeah. That's bad. Yes. So just know every time that I kind of react strongly on stuff is because, like, I have first-hand experience of people that don't agree with my family's diet. When we just make our own food, eat our own food, this is people, like, offering and being like, oh, here, I can make you some food, and then putting meat in it. That happened to me multiple times when I was vegetarian. Yeah. That's infuriating? Yes. So just anytime that because I know I can get a bit aggressive sometimes with the fake meat stuff because I understand if you're not, there's people being like, oh, it's an aberration because it's not actually meat, but they're putting the word meat after it. So what? Just don't buy it, don't eat it, read the menu, make sure that if you're worried about putting that in having that be your food, don't eat it. I have that issue with milk. I have that issue with a bunch of cat food. There's a bunch of stuff that's like, oh, it's just salmon, and then it ends up being chicken in there too, like. And then whiskey throw up, and then it's upsetting. Oh. Can you stay up there? I'm trying to remember where I, like, ended up hitting her from. God, my cast speed is not fast enough for this. Also, Mongolian, thank you for the raid. That seems kind of dangerous, right? Yes. It's very dangerous. I hope you had a good stream. We're in the middle of a discussion where I am expressing frustrations. Reminds me of the kosher hot dogs they did genetic testing on. Almost all of them contained pork. Eeks. Congrats on the Alone fight. Thank you. This happens a lot. You'll get used to it. That's because people just randomly roll in and slander the food that I like to have. It's just... the aggression with which some people have on it, you know? Okay, he died far enough away. I don't think I can bait this one. Why do they all have to scream? Because they're dying. I don't understand it. It's not like you're forcing people to eat it. No, people have strong feelings about their food. Search your surroundings. This is not the bridge that I just... Is that a new bridge, or... Now I want tofu. Tofu pretty banger. I love some fried tofu. Why is your room bigger? Why do you have a big room? Oh hey, it's Shinji. He does have the pose down. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm in awe of the lack of rage. This game had me so tilted I was horizontal. Oh, here, Manga Lion. I've got a recommendation, okay? Anytime you're in a Souls-like and you're like, dang, this zone's kind of difficult, or, oh, I'm being attacked by a bunch of guys at once, or this is kind of frustrating, you just have to go, well, at least it's not biowater. Oh, you're doing the same thing? Okay. All right. Seeks the chaos. It crashed. Good game, Miyazaki. Huh. I was worried my PC froze. See, the Chaos Knight did attack me. All right, let's see how far back it sets me. Okay. Right here. You missed a lore weapon, by the way. It's fine to skip it if you don't want to. Will it be gone forever if I... Okay, it didn't glitch me here. Okay. Oh! Oh! The Chaos attacked her so quickly and hard she lost before the fight even started. Guys, this is just like Deacons of the Deep. The lore weapon won't be perma-missable. Pretty easy to get it now, harder later. Okay, okay. Is it in this section somewhere? Go right. Further, where you see the 3 golems? Okay. Oh. Oh, they have a chest there. Oh! They have health bars! Oh, but that triggers one of the... Okay. We're just gonna do that so I don't have to fight. There we go. That's neat. Oh, that's neat. Didn't know you could just attack them. Yeah, I thought they had to be animated too. A curved nil greatsword. It says it's a greatsword. Is it with the other greatswords? No, it was with the curved swords. Must be a staff. A great curved sword with an ominous blade, one of the forbidden weapons sealed away by the Ivory King, formed by rock tree and the remnants of a most peculiar soul. It is said that the farther its wielder travels, the deadlier the blade becomes. Rock. How do you get up there? It gets stronger with each New Game Plus level. Oh! So it's kind of like Liza P. That was all? Okay. Thanks. I'm guessing I can get to that chest later. I was trying to figure out how to get over to it. I don't think I can. Because there's no imbibbable ladders because I can reveal all the imbibbable ladders. It's really nice of you to just, like, stand here and not do anything else. It's interesting, but also by even New Game Plus 2, you become a buff stacking mega god that's firing off what may as well be an actual Remington 870 shotgun at enemies. As you do. Okay, so I'm guessing that this is going to be the run back to whatever is up ahead. It's like the P sword. Yeah. No? I'm guessing that's gonna be the run back. She for gore? Yeah, that's gonna be the run back. Wanna try that again, champ? Yeah, that's gonna be the run back. You run back there, see? Okay, did I get enough knights? Did you- oh wait, we gotta... Okay. Hi! How's it going, lady? I got 3 knights! Oh, there's a summon back there? Oh, okay. Who are you? Mysterious art. Are you gonna snipe the lady up there? Twiggy Shay! Dang, that's a name! Why can I summon a phantom here? Hello? Oh, I did not go down there. Lady, you opened that? I completely forgot. Oh, outside the room there's one? Okay. Oh, sheesh. Look at Teal! You made it! Oh, NPC quest. Wait, does she have to live? It's a sweet reunion. It is. She's here. Wait. Well, yeah. Wait, but no, she can die. Okay, thank God. I have this ring that I can wear that makes it so that everything attacks me, and I hate wearing that ring. Do you have her hat now? Yeah, I have her hat.
Many of Lois's faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I found them.
But not one of them returned.
Well, I found them though.
The king's dutiful.
Okay. Well, we already talked before. Good talk. Good talk. I feel like that's not. I feel like that's like talking to an animatronic. I'm legally required to tell you something. Oh. Okay. Why do I have an echo? You're the warrior of light, but also this room, they don't have any sound protect. Yeah, the room is very large. Yeah, very large. 0 sound editing. Echo. See? There's a farm which is harder after doing what's down there. I would not recommend doing it. It could take over 6 hours. If you want, you can do it. I also just can post the lore you get for it. There's a farm? Like what, Pepperidge? Six hours is with all item discovering boosts. You don't get them all. Is it a low drop rate thing? 0.5%? Yeah, but I got 3 blue swords. And like the whole outfit. Maybe I have streamer luck. You need 50 of them? It also ruins the thing down there. Or you could just tell me about it afterwards. Like, it could be, it sounds to me like it's another one of those bring the boar over here so it can dig up a shovel. Did you do the boar? No, another member of the chat did and we watched it. Let's do that. Finally warning then, because if you cross the threshold, do not move the camera. Okay, what if I have the camera like this when I go through the threshold? Hmm? What if I walk in like this, though? No, straight. Okay, all right. Now that we're out of there, phew. Are you all my knights? Hello. I don't like your helmets. They're freakish. Why are you waist high? Did we miss a chair? The gang's all here. All right, gang. Gang. I'm gonna assume stupid skulls do nothing here, so we're just gonna keep some of the survival pop rocks. Okay, hi. Oh, are these the ones that didn't make it? Are they the hecked up and evil ones? Did they fall to chaos? There was a firefight. Oh, you cast magic? That's oh wait, that guy's hot hand. What is he doing? Wait. Oh, they're freezing. Oh, okay, all right. So there's an unlimited supply of fall into chaos freaky knights. And we need our nice cool silver knight guys to, I'm guessing, sacrifice themselves, because now there's only 3 of them, to close the doors. Okay, yeah, one of them went and closed another one. So now we're down to 2. Are you guys gonna get the other ones? You gonna get the other door? Oh! Whoa! Oh! That one's not closed. You guys gonna close that? Oh. Oh, he's aura farming! Look at you, you're missing it! Oh, he's cool! Oh, Shoot! Oh, we got more. Yeah, you gotta close the door. Close the door, buddy. We can't have these guys. They're causing disturbances. Okay, you guys are having fun with the Ivory King. I will be right back. Okay. Oh, he's so cool. And he's left-handed. Oh, jump attack. I don't like his hat. Oh, big sword. Oh, oh, he's cool. Okay, you know what? Maybe Chaos kind of go to... Ow! Oh, not this again. Yeah, can you... Yeah, you pay attention to them, not me. Thank you. Oh, Twiggy Shay, out with the bow. Let's go. Oh, no! Twiggy Shay! Burnt Ivory, leave him alone! Leave him alone, he's Twiggy Shay! Ow. Oh, we're about to lose one of our knights. No! Oh wait, no, he's going for Twiggy Shay. Twiggy Shay! No! Oh, okay, it's me again. Alright, that's fine. I'm tanky. Yeah, yes. Smack him. Smack him for all 18 points of damage. No! I've got 19 Dark Orbs left. Look at Teal! Oh, nice rolls. Good rolls, Twiggy Shay. Oh, he's so cinematic. Stop hitting him, God. I'm right here. Leave him alone. Oh, one more. Whee! Yeah, you tell him, Twiggy Shay. Good job. Man, he almost got Twiggy! Wow, 7 dwarves. Yay! Melee did their job, yup. Twiggy Shay is a tank though, God. Is this the beta chaos tree? He's a ranged off tank. Man, he would have been really fun to fight melee. That was a really cool moveset. Was there an item where he died? There is something there, but I'm not looking at that yet because I'm worried that if I touch it, it might port me out. Man, poor Lucatiel. This fight can be a bit anticlimax if the king gets caught in one of the knight's door closing self-destructs unless this got changed at some point. Ivory King also being left-handed makes him deceptively hard to dodge. Just dodge right. No, that can still happen? Oh, hell yeah. Primordial Chaos. Chaos was not this bad in Dark Souls 1. What the heck happened? I mean, it was getting there. Did you not see the whole hellhole underground? I got lore about what's going on here and about Dark Souls 1 and 2. Am I allowed to touch the shiny thing, though? No fun slide, though? Yeah. Oh! The Ivory King's crown. That one's pretty cool looking. Crown of the Ivory King who once ruled this land. Far to the north, the king built a great cathedral to appease the raging flame, but when he sensed the degradation of his soul, he left without a word, leaving everything to Alsana, who had unbeknownst found a place at his side. But these were events of long ago, and nobody remembers his name anymore. Fun drop, though. True. Oh, there's the exit. One of the coolest bosses in all the FromSoft games. Definitely a cool boss, lots of aura. I think I like Artorias a bit more for his story, but also like Dark Souls 3 DLC. I think that's still my favorite FromSoft fight. Thank God it was gank on gank this time. Yeah. Did you manage to no-hit Sir Alonne? I did. On YouTube site, if you type !new short, it links you to it. Slave Knight Gale. Yeah. Yeah. God, I love Slave Knight Gale. That is such a good fight. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Yeah, we're in a big hall now. Gale's so good. I'm still really fond of Midir. Midir is a stamina battle. Quick sing Phantom of the Opera. I don't want my neighbors to hate me if I start doing the like as high as I can go. Played Bloodborne. The final boss is insane. The old man that the geriatric old man I crossbowed. That one. Lily Moon, thank you for the raid. Gale's moveset is so bland though. What? If his moveset's bland, the Ivory King's moveset is more bland. Gale's dynamic, he's jumping all over the place. Yeah. I think he was talking about the moon. Oh, yeah, the moon fight was fun. But not as I forgot how you beat German. He deserved it, canonically. Less auraful on German when you don't shoot German to death. Well, all right, we gotta talk to this lady. So wait a minute. All right, wait. So the first DLC, we had Jealousy Lady. Yeah? Wrath? Was Wrath the first one? Mad about something lady, right? Did she actually end up with her king? Why are we echoing? Oh, it's a big room. It's hard to hear you, by the way. What the? Adjust your ears. Okay. Did the Squalid Queen, did she end up with her guy? Gale's just way too straightforward. It's what first comes to mind when somebody says roll slop. What? Average fan, are you sure your Gale was working right? Thoughts on the DLCs? We're on the thoughts there. We're on the thoughts there right now. So, but abuse him for her vengeance. Okay. Alana ended up with the Sunken King, but he got murdered and she got big mad. So, okay, yeah. So she was in the relationship. He got murdered. Big mad. The next girl was enamored with the idea of things, but the king was already gone by that point in time, yeah? So she had the longing. No, Zunji, not yet. Not yet. Not yet, Zunji, not yet. Let me scheme. The lonely? Yes. It's the DLC stuff you know? Okay. Whoop. Alana, she represents wrath or anger. Her song of wrath filled sin with poison, gathering more and more power so that she could carry out her vengeance. Sin's soul description says that when Sin's reign of death toppled the city, the dragon's purity was restored. It's interesting that the dragon had become impure, almost dirty and squalid. Yes. Nadalia longed for a king that would never show up, so she settled for Rhyme. The way that it read was that she spurned Rhyme. Because Rhyme was like, dang, kind of like this Batman. Splits her soul into like a bajillion pieces. That kind of hot, right? But then we have this girl. Because, interesting note on his hat, who had unbeknownst found a place at his side. So girl had no idea. It's what I'm getting from that. That's what I'm getting from that. That was one-sided crush is what I'm getting so far. You don't have the full picture yet? Yeah, I don't have the full picture yet, but I'm just saying.
You've granted my one wish.
You betcha.
Now, I have no regrets.
That's why I did this. Because of her.
I was born amidst the dark. Long ago, in the depths of the abyss, my father perished. The dark shattered into tiny pieces, one of which was me.
Oh, just a tiny piece.
How frightened I was. A frail thing, born from but a splinter of dark. I felt that I might simply disappear. I am, in fact, the incarnation of my father's fears. I saw that the king of this land was strong. I sought him only to sustain myself, to smother my fears.
She was trying to use him.
Now, I realize that he may have known all along.
Oh no, he was just like, no, it's okay.
I was born of fear, and my Lord provided comfort. And so, here I remain, heiress to my Lord's wishes, watching over chaos.
This really is like your manhwa, isn't it?
Until the end of time. The knights of Alonne were swallowed by the chaos.
Ivory King's one of the goats. Yeah. You try and protect her.
I pray for their deliverance. The knights.
Okay, that's the same. Aw. Wait, I can't go up and say hi? Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome to girldm. I just finished the third DLC. Okay, first of all, tell me where do I grind the souls for? Where's the soul grinding happen? I just want to see how abysmal the drop rate is, okay? Ivory King area? Okay. Into the pit? Okay. Let me go sit down. And also go and trade these in. It's worse now because you don't got backup? Oh. Take the plunge, you won't die. Guilty player, I have no spells. Do we ever go back to the frozen mimic?
Bearer of the curse.
I couldn't remember how to get there. Dang. So Ivory King was just like, yeah, I know she'll kill me. But it's okay. She's a baddie. It's a reference to D3 Night Gale girldm. There's more to it. Hang on a minute, hang on.
I knew. Don't waste my time.
I ain't spamming yet, but I'm getting tired. You could just have it typed up in the Discord and I could read it. There is the document. Yeah, I could just read the document. You don't have to type it all out in the chat. I can just read the document out on stream. That way you're not like typing everything up. I just want to see what the drop rate is for this, so that means I'm going to need to Is there armor that, You do have the mimic head, so that'll help with the drop rate? I do. If I have the mimic head on, though, it does have the, my HP's continually being slurped, though, right? Is there any other armor that makes it? I think the tattered set improves drop rate too. The twin dragon shield boosts too. Oh. Will that be too heavy? I think the twin dragon... No, that's the great shield. Is it a different one? Next to Piggy? Oh, the watch dragon Parma. Okay, I'm at 60% right now. And then the tattered set. The tattered cloth? Or is there two to the right? The prisoner's tatters? Does that help or no? Just the top? Don't forget your HP. No, I'm wearing the thing that I'm wearing the thing. I think there's a +2 gold ring, but I wouldn't worry about it. I think like this is probably as good as it's gonna get. Is there a discovery stat anywhere that's visible or no? No? Alright. Alright, George. Oh, I've got to fight. Gotta fight them. Oh. Oh, I don't know about that, Chief. told ya, yeah. Could parry them? To parry them, I have to have my sword out, which means I won't have my shield out for the item discovery. Ow, my skull. That's so aggressive. Can I not stab him if the parry goes off there? Can't riposte with left hand? That's messed up. I do like no damage. Can two-hand to riposte, I guess? Oh, I got the. You think I'm gonna be able to panic do that while I'm being swung at by two dudes? Okay, okay. No item. Are these guys dark resistant? I feel like they are. Most of the DLC enemies are dark resistant. This is crazy. Oh, and then you kill one and it gets like all of these guys out? That's crazy. Nope. My build is not designed for this. Goodbye! I see. Well, this is why we're going to just look up the lore thing instead of do that. Yep. That's a grind of a grind. That's like, I would have to respec. I would have to respec my build for that to be anywhere near. There we go. I can whisper you the Google Doc on Twitch. Just need. Okay, sure. You should just be able to do whoever has the link. It works. Does Hex have a non-dark attack option? It's Hex. Let's see, what was the other ring that I had here before? I'm just fearful of personal info. Oh, Zunji, I'm not gonna display it on the screen. I don't display it on the screen. Fair on the thing on that. I'm just going to read the text out loud. Also, dark fog causes poison. Or can they be poisoned? Besides, it has my email. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, so it was faith-based but not hex? Yeah, she wasn't using that. Yeah, she was using... You can use faith-based stuff, but... You are not to go past page 11? Also, because I didn't write it yet fully. Dang. I mean, so far, I'm trying to think, were any of the other souls dark in your bag? Pardon? Because in most of the time, when you look at the souls, they look like that. But these ones actually have dark souls. Yeah, it's hinting at their origin. Okay. I did send the request on there, but I don't have access. It says I still require... I sent a request for access, but I don't have anything saying that I have... Oh, wait, now I have. Now I have. Okay. Had to reload? Okay, yay! I believe Velstadt had a spooky soul? Yes. Okay. So, is it the... Ivory King missable things. I found it. Farming 50 souls. A time waste, but here is the lore. Oh, and I don't think I got any charge sets either. So I'll read what the lore is for one of the charred Lois sets. So it says, these knights of Lois plunged into the old chaos with their lord and lost their sense of self. To this day, they still burn in agony alongside their once proud king. And if it's the sword, a charred great sword of the knights of Lois, its blade burned black by the flame. These knights of Lois lacked all sense of self and were driven only by the urge to expunge any who might disturb the flame, even former compatriots. And then if you farm the 50 soul set thing, which would take me 6 hours, it's got a 0.5% drop rate. I would have to respec my class so that I could actually, like, hit them with something that would work. So this set says... These knights of Lois were devoted guardians of this land that delved valiantly into the depths of chaos, never to return. The few that survived remain in Illuium Lois, now frozen over, awaiting the call of their master. You also get the Ivory King set. Helm of the Ivory King of Illuium Lois. The Ivory King kept his countenance from his people. The knights of Lois dutifully followed suit, never unhinging their helmets in public view. For the armor of the Ivory King of Illuium Lois, the land of Illuium Lois was a vast rampart built to contain the ancient chaos. The Ivory King placed his throne upon the very mouth of chaos and served as the first line of defense. Dang! Dang! So the Ivory... Okay, alright. So what it sounds like is Sunken King area... That sounds just like it was an unlucky situation that happened, but maybe they shouldn't have been worshipping a dragon. Possibly. They were just minding their own business in the caves, being like, we love dragons! Dragons are so cool! The next zone was just doomed. And then the Ivory King was just like, Yeah, so bad things are happening. I'm just gonna hold the fort. Anybody that can assist with holding the fort, assist with holding the fort. I've got a bomb girlfriend. I'm pretty sure she's just using me for the castle and everything, but I still love her. She's great. Dang, that's crazy. Ivory King is very cool. He was the only guy who did anything good this entire game! Hey, Maldon did good. Yeah, hold the line. Past chaos. Past insanity, hold the line. So, when you get various numbers of souls, the reason why you need 50 is because our lovely lady up here will react to you for the number of souls. So, 5, 15, 35, different parts of the set. Okay. For the first 5, she says, I sense a night's joyous elation. Kind visitor, please accept my gratitude. My dear lord has departed. I am left only to fend off the chaos and pray with all my heart for my dear lord and his loyal knights. 15. The beings born from shards of dark. I am not the only one. Even dark seeks solace, and more so souls. Magnificent souls, like your own. One day you may encounter another being born of dark. For 35 souls, my father, once human, succumbed to dark, and later set in motion its raging advance. The dark wanders, guided by its thirst for souls. But perhaps man is no different. Man is no different. Souls, 50. For the dialogue, she unlocks the stairs. You can now walk up to her. Kind visitor, I am not the only being born of dark. You will face hardships like no other. Take this. My sisters are as a thick dark, for their lust for souls insatiable. May you find the will to resist their desires. Go on, kind visitor. May you reach your journey's end one day. 50 souls. You get her own soul. The description on her soul is Soul of Alsana, Oracle of Aleum Lois, who prays in silent vigilance. This child of dark, in reverence of the apocalypse, devotes herself to a ritual in hopes of appeasing the raging flame. And the weapon you can get from her is a curved sword forged from her soul. Formed by 2 curious blades, this sword can restore an ally's HP with a hit from its strong attack. What? She's got the Night Rain pickup, brutal heal, heck yeah. Heals an ally with its heavy attack. Wait, does it work on like friendly summons? The enigmatic Alsana quietly found a place at the Ivory King's side, and when his strength was fully drained, he conferred this sword inscribed with the name of the land to her. This weapon has 2 intertwined blades, one light and one dark, a depiction of their relationship and proof that the king was aware of Alsana's origins and nature but loved her still. Aww! It's just like my mon was! Aww! It's called Aleum Lois. That's awesome. But also, shame on you, Alsana. You could have had a couple of happy years of not being like, oh, just gonna latch on to this guy. It gets better. Oh boy. All right. The Ivory King Greatsword from his soul that you get. It is said that the Ivory King was once the highest-ranking knight in his home of Forosa, famed for its god of war. Oh. He was from Forosa. The Farum set. Helmet, armor, gauntlet, boots worn by the Forosa Lion Knights. This one? Was this the... The mighty Lion Knights, worshippers of the war god Farum, wore heavy armor and were feared for their nimble two-handed swordplay, but their legacy was cut short with the fall of Forosa. Oh. What a messed up day. Actually, the Ivory King, is a chud. Actually, screw that guy. He's not cool. He sucks, actually. He was a knight under the Nameless King. My nemesis! What a messed up day. Messed up day. Farum and the Nameless King are the same entity. Both share the title God of War, have deep ties to dragons, and fit the history of Gwyn's erased firstborn. Alright. We forgive him, though? You forgive him. I don't. No wonder why he was so cool. No. No, not cool. Retracted. All the good things I ever said. He left his old boss, though. Neutral. Neutral. He left his old boss for a goth girl. Neutral. It's not officially confirmed Farum is Nameless King. Yes, but something something shoe and something something fitting. Lore, the old chaos. The remains of the bed of chaos shown by its roots was not fully destroyed by the chosen undead in Dark Souls 1. John, Dark Souls, you messed up. The Ivory King, together with Alsana, held back the chaos. She froze William Lois in time as the king leapt into the chaos with his knights. They held it until you arrived, and with your help, Alsana snuffed out the old chaos, causing the demons in Dark Souls 3 to lose their precious flame, their life source. It is due to the actions of the Ivory King, Alsana, and the Bearer of the Curse that the demons are dying out. Nice. Tidbit about the Ivory King and Alsana. Although he likely knew her dark, fearful origins, the Ivory King did not destroy her. He welcomed her, loved her, and gave her a place at his side. He even assigned his loyal pet, Ava, to guard her. Unlike her sister, who sought destruction and power, Alsana's proximity to the king's profound nobility allowed her to transcend her fearful nature into the caring, benevolent queen of frozen William Lois, a child of dark no longer. After the people left, Alsana was alone, save for the protection of Ava, the king's pet. She remained in William Lois to warn those who might enter away from the chaos it contained, and with the faint hope that her king might return. It may be that her apparent fear to leave the side of her king made her bravest of all. Aww. We killed her cat! And then I did read earlier, so Alana represents wrath or anger, and then Nadalia represents solitude and loneliness. What Nadalia's purpose in the tower is unclear. She may have transfigured herself for the purpose of drawing those with powerful souls to the tower in hopes of collecting those souls. Alternatively, Nadalia is known as the Augur of Solitude, and perhaps she simply sought to be alone. Weren't there like 4 cats left? Yeah. I left Nishandra vague. Yeah, it says, for Nishandra, as depicted in the memory of Vendrick, represents a desire for power, a feeble, tiny thing that thirsted for power more than any other. But now we have Alsana. She represents fear, but due to the Ivory King's devotion to his country and her became courage and love. It was her courage that kept her here alone for an unknown amount of time. It was her love for her king never to leave. Endgame stuff below! I'm guessing that means don't read that part. Dang. Yeah, I would have to respec my entire build. Rolls up newspaper. It means read out loud with reverb and echo. I got you. Actually, I have to fix this so that it's not as echoey as it was. Because I did turn up the delay a lot. Test, test, test. Test. Test, test. Test. Okay. Because that's actually the karaoke filter. So it needs to have some level of understanding. I assume you're stopping here? Why would I stop here? The DLC's done, right? I gotta go talk to the king. True, and Ornifex. Yeah, I gotta go talk to the sad king and just go back to this stupid room again. Why put the go back to this guy? Why put the go back to this guy? Oh, you can do it, Lucifer. Good luck. You will probably be doing more damage than I did with my terrible amounts of damage. Like, why put the route back to this king? Did you do the fun zone with the horses? For every red invader you kill, the light goes out in this room? Oh, there's one hiding over there. Horse Hell Valley, yes. The horses weren't that bad. Like, after the initial first... After the initial, like, first horse, because there's a nice audio tell that the horse is charging you. The other time that I got hit by the horse was because of stupid guy. They're bad if you're a melee build. But the other option is just to run away. Hello, King. I'm back. Hi. I know, I changed my outfit again. How you think? Do I look bonita? Am I coquette? We tried that? Big nope. What, running away from the horses?
One day, fire will fade, and dark will become a curse. Men will be free from death, left to wander eternally. Dark will again be ours, and in our true shape, we can bury the false legends of yore. Only, is this our only choice? Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. Seek strength.
Oh. I was hoping I would put it on instead of lift it up. Now, I was hoping she would put it on over the... Okay, that was very abrupt. Wait, he still has it. Is it a replica? The ashen mist fades. Oh, he kicked me out. Heat radiates from the ancient crowns. Oh, hot pockets! What makes a king? I better erupt into a fireball. Infinite cinnamon. My pockets are full of cinnamon. Why would you wish to erupt into fireball? Why wouldn't I want to be a fireball? So final boss? Am I at the part where I can, where is it time? Do you understand what he did? Not quite. Recognized me as king. Told me go have fun. Do we get the Iceland knuckles? Yes, I did get the bone knuckles. Punch Fist run? I don't know if... Is Punch Fist viable in Dark Souls 2 for a run? I mean, if you get the super strong ones, right? Yes? That sound a little aggressive. Like, I'm just gonna close this.
If you provide a wondrous soul, I will create one thing of your choice. I require.
Alright. Ooh, Sword of Fabian, Knight of Aloyam Lois. This blade...
Come again, if you please. If I require.
Anyways, this blade, crafted with ivory ore native to the land, harnesses souls to slash at foes. Sir Fabian led the loyal knights of Aloyam Lois straight into the depths of chaos to exterminate the terrible things that dwelled there, but not one of the selfless knights returned.
Come again.
Okay. Now we can look at the other ones, now that all the spiders have stopped attacking me. That's cool. The Knights of Lois were commanded to strike down each malformed terror that arose from chaos, and they would not hesitate even if it were their own king. Sheesh. Already looked at that one. Gradually restores HP while equipped. The Knights of Lois were commanded to strike down each malformed terror, blah blah blah. That's the same as before. Okay. Lore!
Come again, if it please you.
Did I not get... The proud Ivory King was ever merciful and devoted himself to the protection of his great land until he was devoured by the flames of chaos. Why do all the good guys in Dark Souls die horribly and selflessly?
I require no payment this time.
Because they're... heroes? Was there one for the... That's the Vendrick one. Ivory King, there it is. Ultra Great Sword of the Ivory King. Wield with both hands to realize its full strength. It is said that the Ivory King was once the highest ranked knight. Oh yes, that was the one I read already. Okay, yes.
Come again, if it please you.
Next to the Blue Smelter, yep. Sheesh. Oh, there's a spider in there. Here, spider. Goodbye. You can do the final bit if you like now. Time for the final bit. Also, I will say, kind of messed up to be like, yeah, hex build, it's great. It deletes so many things. And then you get to the DLC and it's like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't actually. Right as I have to go to bed. Oh no, little Teddy. I'm a pretty princess. Well, it did until the DLC. Had to put some brakes on that powerhouse somehow. To be fair, they were children of dark. Yeah, but the dark should be able to fight the darkness, you know? Oh, in fact, I was supposed to be asleep for an hour, but now... Oh, shoot. Want to know what he did to those crowns? In a moment, in a moment. I'll be right back, because I've been sitting for almost 6 hours. I'll be right back. back. He warmed up my things in my pockets. That's what I got from that. He was like, yeah. So wanna know? Yes. Why did he warm the crowns? Made him radioactive. Shoot. I should not have it on my head. Jump off the cliff? Okay. Alright. If Zunji tells you to jump off a cliff, you know what you do? Stab Zunji, yep. Vinny hit those. Oh! I no longer turn into poop. Wait, my souls! Still human. Vinny hit an old spicy crowns trick. He didn't love it. Do I need to have those? How many deaths do I have currently? I have 285. Do I have to have the crown on for that to work? Is this power in you or the crown? The question remains. All right, take hat off. Gold chip away! Why are you laughing? I'm invincible. I turned into beef jerky! This king sucks! Wait, if I do it again, will I go back to being human? Not the Jeef Berkey. One way to find out. I'm gonna be cool and cryptic. She would love it. Nope, jumps again. I'm still beef jerky! But I didn't become more beef jerky. I'm just slightly beef, slightly jerky. Dang, I can't believe I've died that many times now in Dark Souls. Added 3 deaths? That's crazy. Why gold ship? Oh, because I have a white horse on my face for memories of gold ship. Hi Lily, thank you for the raid. Ooh, classic league raid. How did that go? See, I've got gold ship on my face. Oh, I gotta pick up my souls. See? Gold ship. Right on my face. About what you'd expect. Nice. Okay, time to put my hat back on. I am about to fight the final boss. You want a new character for that? No. Okay, it's time. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It's time for the final boss of Dark Souls 2. Yeah, who did you end up playing, Lily? I'm trying to think, like, who even the final boss is gonna be. Oh, that should be enough. 5 more things after the final boss. Yay, the final boss! Played Lulu, Sona, Ash, and Vayne. Ooh, nice. Probably tomorrow because I'm tired. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow, but I'm guessing that means Dark Souls 2 is gonna be completed. Like an hour max. Oh. Sheesh. And then we can go gambling. The Burnt Ivory King is the coolest fight in Dark Souls 2, maybe the whole series, and it comes from the atmosphere in the Lost Knights. Not a one-on-one fight, but you and his knights defending his honor. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of the Radon Festival, just a bit. I like your hair, so bright. Thank you. She's got neon green hair for visibility. Especially now that you know the lore. Yeah. To the castle. Can we watch some lore videos after? As long as they say that they're okay to be watched on a stream. I'm guessing Drangleic Castle? Yes, Drangleic Castle. So Vati, does Vati say on his that he allows streamers and like YouTubers to use his videos? I don't know, actually, yeah, that's the main thing. Down? Oh. I was gonna go talk to the confused ghost man. Why are you not... Why are you real again? I feel like most lore videos for this game came out before streaming existed. Yes, but also react videos to things have been around for quite a while too. Oh, right. This place when I went and got the thing and then I had to leave. The Throne of Want. That's for me. Never heard him say anything in one way or another. So the main thing is, if there isn't expressed permission for it, that means my channel can get actioned. So it has to be very clear. So like Daily Dose of Internet, he gets licensing for all the videos he shares and he's okay with other people watching them on streams and such. I can ask on his Discord if they know what the policy is. Yes. Do you want it by perchance? I mean, not really. Don't suppose you know Vati so you can ask? No, I know Iron Pineapple and let me solo her, so I could probably be like, hey, can one of you ask Vati? Ooh. We have... Who's coming with? Who do we have? The girl? Okay. Normally the boss enters right after the boss you killed dies. Different cinematic, but this one's cooler in my opinion. Okay. Don't shoot him this time. Guys, it was a one-time accident. I'm not gonna shoot him again. We get Bradley. And we get the head of Vangarl. What are you doing here? That's crazy. I did pay for my sins. It was $1 bajillion. He doesn't hate me anymore. It's fine. It was 4 arrows. It was not one time. One instance of time of 4 arrows. God. Ooh. Ooh, bone skirt.
Brave undead.
Ooh.
You have proven yourself to me.
Ooh, don't like that.
Now, be one.
Oh no, this one's gonna be resist to dark too, isn't it? Too many ribs. Entirely too many. Hear me out. Nishandra! Nishandra, please. Nishandra, I use dark. She's resistant! It's okay. The boys are here. Everything I fight in this game. Oh, music picking up. Do these do more? Barely. Why do you have little fountains of poop? What do the poop fountains do? Do they hurt? Oh, they're I'm wearing my happy hat. I understand. I walked over, I saw the black fog, and I was like, oh, you cheated the fight by accident? I just like my hood. The funny thing is if I was wearing my Pinhead Larry fit, it still would have been cheesing it. I like my happy hat. It's like a race to keep those guys alive. Nah, they can die. She can die too. Girlie, I do not like your fit. Go back to Hot Topic, thank you. What's with the hair? You just want to be Thresh so bad.
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another was turned to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice.
Nope, not slumbering, dead.
Not one of them stood here. As you do now. You, conqueror of adversities. Is your answer?
Oh, it's quirky science guy. Oh! Oh! Oh, he's super resistant to dark! Guys! He's so resistant to dark! You decided this? I didn't decide this! I was going to use my katanas! Whoa. Oh no, Vengirly! What is he doing? Bro, what are you doing? Bradley? Bradley? Oh, okay. Guys, I found the scholar. Oh, it's on Bradley, okay. Inventory, use that. Hello, girl, direct message. Hi. Dang, Bradley, you're doing so well. Good job. Go King. He's resistant to dark. This is so... not Pog. Can I tap him in the butt? My weapon's a dark weapon. Ow, he hurts. Okay, you can just sidestep that? That's neat. You're getting there, though? I would get there faster if I was using a weapon that's actually a weapon. Oh, okay, alright. Well, you do that, King. Alright. Bradley, yeah, Bradley is doing so good. I wish I had the Swords of Smack to heal your buddy. Good thing I have repair. Come on, Bradley. You got this, King. Oh, he's dead. I got 14 dark orbs. And now he's gonna look at me and tell me I should do— oh, when he has the fire around him— when he has the fire around him, I only do 10 damage. Yep, 10 damage again. 10 damage. This fight isn't great as a caster. 10 damage. Uh-oh. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, I don't think I even got that off. Oh, I didn't. Man, it would have been smart to have that on my bar. Uh-oh. Then why do you keep doing it? I'm running out of spell casts! I have to! I have 3 dark orbs left! God. I think dark's bad. Imagine being a pyromancer here. I don't want to. I don't have to. Oh, God. I probably could do that here. I just don't know how long this cast is. Come on. There we go. Oh, that doesn't restore casts? I thought that restores casts! That was a divine blessing? Why wouldn't it restore my casts? One of these things that I can drink restores casts. Ah, he's doing it again! I don't have any more spells! Herb? No, the one that does like all of them, like... Okay. Okay. Aw, 10 damage time because he lit himself on fire again. Didn't it restore mana in Dark Souls 3? Yeah! 10 damage. Okay, it does... Ow. That does 27. That does nothing. Okay. That was too far away. Oh! Oh my god, I'm still alive. How? Oh, that was almost bad. Please. Please, Haldia, can you just stop with your messed up science? Can you just let me kill you, please? Don't light yourself on fire. Aldia, I might have cried for you if that killed you. This is so sad. Oh my lord. Put the fire out. Please. That's 10 damage. Oh, hi, Whiskey. Aldia. Aldia, please. Come on. Too far away! One more! No! Oh my god, please! Oh, hi, Whiskey. Yes, you're on my lap now. Hi, buddy. Hi, I'm trying to fight a tree. Okay, there he goes. God! I would rather no-hit Sir Alonne again.
I lost everything and remain here patiently. The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains. What do you want? Tell me. Light, dark, or something else entirely?
Bradley would be so proud of me. Is Bradley proud of me? Before you do anything, you may read the final bit of the document. Okay. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Yes, hello. Hello, buddy. Hi. I know. Oh, you want poop and need to cuddle now? Okay. Hi. All right. The lore. Do you go into the kiln, the throne of want, but you leave all those people behind, all those people fighting for a chance to be cured, or should you reject it? The choice is not to leave the fire behind, it's to help all the people you met on the way, make sure they don't go hollow. Oh. Ow. Nashandra base game item descriptions. You can't read these in Soul of the Scholar of the First Sin. Her old items. The old one of the Abyss was reborn in death, split into minuscule fragments, and spread across the land. Scythe. The pieces began to coalesce again, becoming human in shape. Chime. The tiniest of these pieces, precisely due to its size, was the first to restore its form. Bow. The smallest of the pieces, sensing its own fragility, yearned for what it lacked. Oh, are they all part of her? I draw more DM. Do you, Emmy? Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Hello. Hello. Okay, cat tail in face. Thank you. I mean that's good. This hair. Yes. Sprinkler. Sprinkler Lacey commissioned it. Thank you, Lazy. Sprinkler. Amazing, Emmy. Good work. Sprinkler. She's eating my manju bun? No! That's my soul! You can't! Scythe of Want, Chime of Want, and Bow of Want. Ah. Good work, Emmy. My tracking's currently not going because I have a cat butt blocking my camera. Kai wanted a weird green cat on the 8XL t-shirt. Ah! The item you were thinking to restore all spells was called Rogue Water. Oh, it was that one. Okay, hello, Whiskey. Are you good now? You good now? No? Hi. Yeah. Traumatizing poop. I understand, Whiskey. I have linked the most important video for you to peruse later in Cooler Gen. Oh boy. Give us your answer. I don't want their stinking throne. All the people I've met have been pretty chill. Why would I go and do their stupid throne stuff? So far from what I've seen, everything sucks. If you get on the throne, everything's absolute dog water. That's what it is. Can I kill these guys? They're fake. I'm gonna do the same thing I did with Dark Souls 3. No lordship for me. With the binary choice of the killed, or do you want to risk it all for the slimmest chance of changing the world, the cycle? Is this the change the world? My final message, change the world? Is that what this is? Heck the fire, heck the throne? Heck your cycle. Heck the cycle. Go help other peoples. Look how cute she is.
There is no path. Beyond the schemer's eye, beyond the reach of love. What could possibly await us?
Oh! Arthur Fist? Aldia's a bro? No, Aldia did some messed up stuff. Aldia did some really messed up science.
And yet we seek it insatiably. Such is our fate.
No fire. Notice how Aldia gave no souls, he didn't die. For all he did, being a pain in the butt like that. Did you play Night Rain? I did. I did play Night Rain. Welcome to the unskippable credits. Oh, that's fine. We get some nice piano music. Plink plonk. Sad, thank you for the gifted. So then there's loose ends to tie up still. Congrats on beating Dark Souls 2. We rolled credits. So Aldi swung at us for funsies? Yeah, because he's sick and twisted in the head. Ready to admit you're a bona fide Souls player? No. Guys, just because I've beaten the games doesn't mean bona fide Souls player. Whiskey, do not chew the monitor. I will brush your teeth. I know. Too bad you got the label anyways. No, people are gonna be like, what's your favorite Souls build that you've done? And I'm just gonna be katanas are cool. It's a little Easter egg, but Scholar from Night Rain is Duke Aldia? Wait, really? Dang! Dang, he really messed himself up with science. Then, how you see tomorrow, but I suggested finishing up here, then the lore videos you can watch, I guess. Are the credits supposed to do that? They did that on their own. It's because you're dark build? Oh, okay. Aldia's listening. It's important to the lore. Oh, okay, okay. Just tell him Dorb. Oh, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. It's going faster this time. The credits are not trolling. I'm not doing anything. This is just how the... Okay, it's back. Okay. Did Gary Chandler do a good job with the local marketing in the UK? I thought Elden Ring wasn't connected to the Souls titles. Night Rain is kind of its own thing. What's it doing if you click off screen? Nothing. It did the same thing. Yeah, Code Vein 2 is a Souls-like. I would say that it's not... You can make it more challenging. I don't know, I'd say some of the boss fights in Code Vein 2 gave me more trouble than the fights in this game. Original Dark Souls 2. I'm off to bed. I will help more tomorrow. I hope you had fun with my favorite game and favorite boss. You like Aldia? That's a choice, Zunji. Good night. See you tomorrow to wrap up the loose ends. Ivory King smacks newspaper. Oh. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Now DM gets to watch the best Souls video in Souls history, Happy Souls. We could watch Happy Souls as a TREAT. But that will be tomorrow, because it's already at 6.5 hours, and I got stuff I gotta do today. I'll watch it tomorrow. Not sure if this is 100% true, but I think you could hear Emerald Herald's voice and Aldia's voice at times in that last encounter. Yeah, well, I did hear like a bit more mix to it, you know? I was pleasantly surprised with how good the boss music was in Code Vein 2. Yeah, Code Vein 2's got some good music for it. Additional debug. Guys, can you go back? Hey, wait! There's the motion capture. They talk to J Noise. Hang on. Hang on. Was that the guy that they were talking about was listed on IMDb? So will you be playing Deltarune on Friday? Sad, what does the schedule say for Friday? Fake boy, what does the schedule say for Friday? Guys, is there video games on Friday? I hope it's doing it again. DM, please understand, we can't read. I make these schedules every week. Lazy calls out anytime I make a mistake on the times. Deltarune will be enemy voice recording. Here they are. I think Bichi Sato did the best for those enemy voices. Do you have a Zunji equivalent for Deltarune? I'm no Zunji, I just know about one easy to miss secret. I feel like the best way for me to play Deltarune is to ignore all advice. Bit of sidetracking, you still have your Vault MSQ reservation DM? I do. I don't think that Alonne is gonna hit the quest tonight because I did check which one he's on and he's on like the level 54 quests. Wait, what was something's copyrighted to Oliver Gay? Hell yeah, Oliver. Ben was really pushing for Deltarune, wasn't he? He was saying that I should play it, but then he did chapter 5 and he was like, actually, it might be better to wait until all the chapters are out before playing the game. And then I went, too late. I already told chat I was gonna start playing it. Okay, y'all know what time it is. Oh, I should just use the bonfire. Y'all know what time it is. That's right. We have a good number of orders for some silky and smooth stones. Remember, girldm silky smooth stones are the smoothest and silkiest stones that you're gonna find on social media. All right, let's take a look to see with our latest orders. What do we have today? Well, first thing on here, I can see that we have a big spender for a petrified something from Tired Mages. All right, let's see. What petrified something gets you today, Tired Mages? Thank you for your order. Nice and smooth. Okay, let's see what you got. An old whip. Everybody ring the old whip bell. I think that's our 5th old whip. A very good. Not sure what it is, it's something. It is. Also, Soulgen here has ordered a perfectly smooth and silky stone. Just letting you know, we have the smoothest, silkiest stones on Twitch and YouTube. What do you get? Let's see. It's a human effigy! Enjoy! That is a stunning addition to anyone's lifestyle. Oh my god, a 3D print. I know, the vaunted, most beloved, wanted one. Is Silky Smooth Stone gonna be the name of your custom soap flavor? Only if we get enough soap sold, you know? And let's see, next one on the order sheet here is another smooth and silky stone, which is perfectly smooth and silky from Sun Rendered. Let's take a look, see. Oh. Unfortunately, it was eaten.
You, give it smooth. Yes, you, give us silky.
Unfortunate, but a benefit to us all. Next one is for the comic relief with one perfectly silky and smooth stone. And it's a bolt stone. Congratulations. Do not put this in your car. It will be bad. Next order that I see on here is coming from It's BLT for a petrified something. I do think It's BLT made an order last time. Let's see what we've got here. And it's a petrified dragon bone. These are definitely rare. Most common uses are putting them in your filtered water for additional filtration purposes. Congratulations, enjoy it. And it looks like we have a small, smooth, and silky stone for Matt. Matt bought one. The included message is a sad emoji. Interesting. Let's take a look. What did you get? It's a raw stone. Congratulations. I'll put it up on the mantelpiece. Perfect. And it looks like we have another small, smooth, and silky stone, and this one is for Alno. Alno has typed the Curse of Ra. Interesting choice. And it's a life gem. You should be proud. Be proud and happy. All right, and our next order, it looks like it's a smooth and silky stone. Perfectly smooth, perfectly silky. One of the top best sellers in our shop here. And it is going to not live, amazingly. No attached message on there, but... And it's a faint stone. You better keep an eye on this one. It'll faint.
Give it, move. Yes, you. Give us silky.
Let's see. We do have another order for a petrified something. I heard it makes its holders faint from debt. Now, every single purchase that has been made through the Smooth and Silky Stone store here on Twitch and YouTube has been verified as a purchase that is definitely 100% made legal and won't have anything bad happening. Yes. Good news. The next one coming up is for Twitchy Wings, going for a petrified something, our most expensive item. There's only one listing available after this one. And it's a Titanite slab! The slab has been returned to you. Please enjoy.
Yes, you! Give us silky!
Can I trade my twin's kidney for a silky stone? In fact, you can! I can see that your order has gone through. We will be receiving your twin's kidney. Just letting you know, this is currently a double for nothing promotion, so your twin will lose both kidneys. Just letting you know. For a simple, smooth and silky stone. Perfectly smooth, smooth and silky though. Very important. And it's a Titanite slab! Congratulations! It's a slab for you! Here's the bits for the order. Thank you! Double for nothing. Exactly. And it looks like there's an order that is in from Nyx for one small, smooth and silky stone. The attached message says, I will be eating ramen for the next 6 months. Very healthy life choice. Well done. Nyx, getting a poison stone. Don't put that in the ramen. We need you available to buy another rock later in 6 months when you're able to. And it looks like we do have another order for $1. Siblings Firstborn and their soul coming from Jaxcel's for a small, smooth, and silky stone. Remember, small, smooth, and silky stones are the cheapest items that we have in the store. They are limited in stock. I think there's only one left after this purchase from Jaxcel's. Jaxcel's attached message says help. But you get a soul of a proud knight. They're proud of you. Be proud of yourself.
Give it, move. Yes, you! Give us silky!
I'll resign myself to cannibalism if it means I get a rock. Well, let's take a look at the most recent orders. For a perfectly smooth and silky stone, I do see the name Glimpse. And it says, oh, there's an attached document here. It is an attached notarized PDF that does indeed say that Glimpse has signed themselves away to indentured servitude and a diet of human meat. You could have gotten a petrified something for that, but we'll take it for the cheaper option. The small and smooth and silky stone, but perfectly smooth and perfectly silky. And you get a cracked red eye orb. Congratulations.
Yes.
We are running low on stock. Let's see. What do we have? We only have a couple of items left. Who's gonna get them? Dino Nugget. With an order. Says on here, I won the lottery. Lost all of it except for this on the stock market. Big money. All right, let's see your smooth and silky stone. What do you get? Dino Nugget. And you get a cracked blue eye orb. That's right, it's lucky time right now. A red eye orb and a blue eye orb. Lucky time, lucky time.
Give us silky.
Wow, suddenly DM's an auctioneer. Yes, we have the smallest, silkiest, and smoothest stones out here. We have one of each for our lucky time, and it looks like a petrified something is going to neocortosis. There's an asterisk in the note here that says, don't read this on stream. You owe me this. Vaguely threatening. All right, let's see what you get. And it's a petrified dragon bone! Congratulations! Well done. Enjoy that. Don't choke on it.
Yes, you. Give us silky.
And we're down to 2 items left in the shop today. Last chance for any orders that have come through. Yay. You seem very excited for your petrified dragon bone. Amazing. And it looks like we have another message from Sad. The message on here says, 1 small, smooth, and silky stone, please. Perfect only. That's all we have in the shop. Only perfect ones. It says, I am ordering this because it reminds me of my beloved spider wife, whom I accidentally crushed with the pillow last night. I am in mourning. Please treat this with all manner of delicacy. Thank you. With 5 crying emojis. Everybody, please laugh. What do we have? You got a human effigy! To remind you of definitely not your squashed spider wife.
Yes, you! Give us silky!
And the last one that we have on here, what does it say on here? Going to... a poor replacement for a spider wife. Why not a spider effigy? That's the... And it looks like... oh, we have a bonus order that has just come in due to lucky time. For a prism stone. Now, some of you might not realize this. These are hidden items in the shop. There's only a couple of them available. But this one is going to Mike VC, who says shiny rock, and they misspelled rock by a very strange number of consonants. I'm surprised I could read that. Let's see what you get. A fading soul.
You, give it smooth.
Very nice.
Yes, you. Give us silky.
Very nice. Take it up with HR. And the very last item that we have in the shop today is going to Barrett. The message on here says, IDK, I just go here, ha ha ha, muscle emoji. Let's see what you got, Barrett.
Yeah.
A Titanite chunk. What an exciting way to round out the remainder of our stones for tonight. Perfectly smooth, perfectly silky. Remember, keep an eye out for when we have more available. Sounds like Barrett. I missed smooth and silky? You did. Unfortunate. Came out a winner today, despite the indentured servitude thing. Remember, when you're here spending money on gacha that is being pulled at random on the internet by a strange woman on social media, everyone's a loser. Amazing! Oh, speaking of amazing, the next episode, the session 3 of Altered Interlude, the D&D campaign, is going to be tomorrow. So if you missed the stream on Monday, you have a chance to rewatch it. Next week is a break, right? Yes, next week is going to be a break because Brett apparently needs quote-unquote time, quote-unquote to, quote-unquote recuperate and plan out stories, quote-unquote. Bots go live on Thursdays? No, it varies. Some of them were on, a couple were on Friday. Look for that union label. This Monday, no D&D, yeah. I thought you could just make stories out of your head. What's this planning business? I know! Something about, like, high-quality experiences, you know? Strange. Strange indeed. Brett gone forever? Oh, you know what? Keep that in mind, actually. For, I think that would be really funny on the next, like, the starting soon screen for Altered Interlude, if everybody's like, Brett gone forever, Brett gone forever. That would be... So what is this quality you speak of? Only the highest. Brett gone forever. Yes, yes. On the actual stream. Not that the next one, because there's nothing on Monday, but the one after that. Oh, what is Joel is first time playing. Dishonored 2. Oh, okay. Is Dishonored 2 the one that if you follow instructions for like 2 hours you win? Was that Dishonored? There was one of the games y'all were telling me about that if you followed instructions... If you follow Far Cry, oh. Both of those involve survival, right? They're exactly the same thing. The Spider-Man is the main actor, right? Not Tobey Maguire. The current Spider-Man one. Tom Holland. Is that his name? Yeah, Tom Holland. Yeah. Eat crab and he'll be back for you. No, wait. Crab rangoons almost never have crab in them. Like, those are just the fried pockets of cream cheese, pretty much. Crab ran what? Yeah, it's the guy that I've been watching go to the Chinese buffets. By the way, when people are asking about North American culture stuff, Americans, you need to tell people about the Chinese buffets. Because that's not a thing that's in Canada. That's a USA thing. The Chinese buffets, where 90% of the food options are not Chinese food. No, fake boy. It's not. No, guys. The USA Chinese buffets, it's not Chinese food. It's not world cuisine. There's pizza, mac and cheese, fried chicken. Not Americanized Chinese food either. It's just a couple of the things are Americanized Chinese food. They have like dinner rolls, garlic bread, pizza. Yes, I'm not saying like an actual Chinese. I'm talking about the USA Chinese buffets. The only Chinese food is the chow mein. Yes, there is a guy who is going to one of these every single and get hard-boiled eggs. You mean all you can eat? I'm confused. It's not all you can eat. Why is it called Chinese? It's labeled as Chinese. It has Chinese decor. 90% of the food is not Chinese. But it says Chinese, yes. Is it roleplay or something? It's... As a resident of Guam, which is in the USA but not mainland, our Chinese buffets are actual Chinese food. Yes, Prelude. The USA, China, Chinese buffet is the main place that you go to get gelato, pizza with chow mein noodles, barbecue chicken, macaroni salad with orange chicken. They're absurd places. Yes, exactly, exactly. So this guy is going to these every single day until he gets food poisoning, and he's on like day like 55 or something today. Never seen those types, and I'm on the East Coast. They do exist. I will say for the most part, it is like 10 to 15. $15 is a fancy place. Usually it's like $10. The floor is sticky. They're all unrelated, Leo. They're definitely on the East Coast. They are. Is he going to places that have a rating of C and below? Yes, some of them. It's... yeah. I'm so confused by the existence of I'll post some of them. I'll put them in the Brain Rot channel so you can see. But the main thing that reminded me is every single time he goes, he has to try the crab rangoons. And he has a specific phrase that I'm not going to say on stream, but I think y'all would appreciate it. So that's the main thing. Yeah, they had escargot at one of them and he ate the snails. He did not get food poisoning. But one of the other things he does to check is to see if the floor is sticky, and the way he does that is by putting his bare feet on the floor. Is he alive? Yes, but the funniest thing is the way that he advertises it is hot blonde, because he's a blonde guy. Who is this man? I don't know. He's crazy, but he just did a really awesome thing. There was a ice cream, thanks to like the virality of his videos, and he's been getting like money from it. He sponsored up to $2,000 worth of free ice cream at an ice cream place that specifically employs people that have mental disabilities. And the people ended up actually donating money on top of that, and they raised more than $6,000. So, like, his videos are funny, and he's also a good person. So I'm just like, yay! That's wholesome. Yay! Super wholesome. And he did, like, a report on it. A bunch of people showed up and lined up to get their ice cream and everything. Funny and not evil. Okay, right? Right? And his girlfriend does all the video for it, and she's been getting better and better at it. It's very entertaining. My brother, father, and myself have gone to several Chinese buffets, quote unquote, when I was young. It was a sort of novelty thing whenever we did road trips. Never got food poisoning, but that man is still brave for testing the floors like that. Yup. I'm all for helping charity, but still the bare feet in the restaurant. He's testing to see how sticky the floors are. It's part of the quality test of this Chinese buffet, which is like you're lucky if 10% of the food is vaguely Chinese. Yeah, it's very entertaining, but I will post that in the Brain Rot channel on Discord, because I had downloaded some of them and I was intending to send them over for your sanity check, but I didn't yet, and I gotta take care of stuff today. Oh, let's see if VTube Studio lets me. Yes, it does. Yay! I found out one of the other issues with the processing stuff. It turns out that the capture card software I was using had a really bad memory leak. Don't forget the TVs. Yes, random TVs all over the place. Going to eat and sleep tonight, DM? No sprouts to help? No work that needs doing? Oh, there's work that needs doing. That's why I gotta take care of some work. I have to record some stuff. Anyways, both chats are going to go see Porcelain Maid, who's playing Dishonored 2 for the first time. He's a good bean, a wonderful person. Tomorrow, the first part of stream is going to be finishing up Dark Souls 2. Because I rolled credits, but there's still stuff to take care of. And then after that, it's not going to be Deltarune. Deltarune I won't start until Tuesday, so everybody's on board and knows where we're starting off with. After that, you know what? Maybe some Clover Pit. Maybe something roguelike, Anyways, every stream there's 100 headpads available. I do them manually with a hammer. That's why there's only 100. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100 ed bonks taken care of. And yeah, I'll see y'all later. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat first before I start getting on to work stuff, but yeah, we'll see. I have to double check to see if Sir Alonne did any MSQ last night, because then there is a chance that I might need to log in tonight. I don't know. Anyways, thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the Dark Souls 2. Keep in mind, the souls have been slurped. Your soul's slurped. Goodbye.